Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
What doth it do? Miladies, milords, bad witches, warlocks, goblins, ghouls, whatever it is that you may identify as, welcome into the realm of hydrational matters. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's Sunday. Listen, let me just say this. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter to you. If not, fucking it's a Sunday. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna like, go all 10 hut for Easter because some people just don't celebrate. I don't. I'm here chilling. I'm here chilling. But today is Stardew Valley Sunday, so that means, first of all, I gotta clean my glasses. I gotta clean my glasses and make sure that I can see all of you spectacular beauties in all of your glory. But on top of that, it's Sunday, so that means we're gonna go hang out with my wife on the farm. And I dreamed about this last night. It was like, oh, I had a spectacular dream about this idea. We're gonna redo my farm. Not like the buildings or anything, just the farm. We're gonna really work on the farm aspect of their farm living. Pretty much, we're gonna be hoeing some shit. That's really ultimately what it is. I'm gonna be hoeing some shit, but it's gonna be respectful hoeing. I would never be a disrespectful hoe in front of my wife or behind my wife's back. Let's be honest here. If I'm gonna be a hoe, I'm gonna be an all hands on deck respectful hoe, and it's gonna be in the polarizing image of our marriage. Because, my wife, I love my wife. I love my wife immensely. I'm so happy that she agreed to come into my life and exist with me. So my love for my wife is endless. Endlessly do I love my wife. And I never want to do anything. Oh, fuck, my back. I never want to do anything to... First of all, I never want to do anything to besmirch her. I got there. All right, listen, it took me like 3 attempts, but I got there. So I never want to do anything to besmirch her name. I never want to do anything that makes her feel like she can't be proud to call me her husband. And I never want to do anything that ruins her safety and her comfort on the farm. So 3 things right there. I want to protect her honor, I want to protect her pride, and I want to protect her safety and just her existing. So there's 3 things right there. So that's why whenever I go into the farm and I got these ideas, I need to remember that these ideas are also including my wife, because we're hand to hand. Me and my wife are about that motherfucking life. And I have no shame in that game. 0 shame in the game. That's exactly how I want it to be. I want her to exist in her own entity because she's got the rocks. She loves, crafting clothing and stuff like that. She is a whimsical fairy. And I love everything about that about her. I never want that to change. I never want her to feel like she has to change who she is to be with me. So there it is. Write that down. Very important. That was some good shit. But I also want her to exist with me too. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want anybody to lose their individuality when they kind of exist with me. But you know what I mean? Let's kick it together. Let's make some stuff. Let's do some things. So that's why I am all about my wife. That's it. And without further ado, we're going to get into it. I miss my wife. That you know what I mean? Like, talking about it and everything like that. I miss my wife. That's really all it is I do miss my wife. I don't know if I played last Sunday. I don't remember. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember if I did partake in the Stardewing last Sunday. Time is irrelevant. Time is a blur, and time is a construct to me on most days. So let's do this. We got a lot of money to work with. We got a lot of capital to work with. So I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about the moves that I have in my head. In my noggin, I have quite the loadout of a farm that's coming. But it's not only going to be like a farm. It's hard for me to explain. I just got to start doing it. I got to start doing it. Oh, hold on. Let me get this out of my hand and let me go see my wife. Let me go see my wife. That's number one. First thing I do when I wake up in the morning, I go give my wife a hug. I hug my wife. Another beautiful day on the hand-holding hula. Yeah, the hand-holding farm. That's the name of our farm, by the way. Because me and Emily, we be holding hands, respectfully. I have good faith that something good will happen today. This is why I love my wife. This is why I love my wife. And I talk very passionately about my wife right now. But you see how she gasses me up? You see how she gasses me up? That's love right there. It's Neo. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you so much for the like. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. And then you give her a little smooch too. That's the rules, right? If you have a significant other, you have to give them a smooch. Now, listen, it's all about consent. Don't be giving smooches that aren't consenting. You got to read the room. This is not a blueprint for you to live how you want to live. But if you have a significant other, I think it is necessary to give them some kind of smooch. Like my wife. Like look at her. I can get lost. I can get lost all day talking about my wife and existing in my wife. If I couldn't romance Emily, so that is a very interesting question. So I have it in my head, right? I had it in my head. So before I found Emily and fell madly in love, it was Elliot. Elliot was number one. That man with the hair, he's just so dreamy. He's just so handsome. So Elliot was number one. And then I fell in love with Emily and I was just like, that's my wife. Like, that's my whimsical fairy. Like, that's who I want to exist with for the rest of my time on the farm. And then since we've taken Emily out of the equation, so it would be Elliot, and then it would be Fisher Willie, which I don't think you can romance Fisher Willie, but I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the game mechanics of who you can really romance. I'm just speaking from the heart. So it would be Fisher Willie, and then it would be Lioness. Lioness is an absolute gem. I fucking love Lioness. And then it would be Gus. And then it would probably be like, That's a hard one. Top four right there. I got the top four real quick. But the fifth is kind of difficult. I don't know, but that's my top four. That's my top four. And we have to do, oh my God. All right, so we want to rearrange this. Don't look at my farm. It is. It's built strongly on my love for men. All of those men look like they are very loving and they would take care of me. And that is very nice. And I'm not even like talking about like in a physical sense. I'm talking about like in an emotional sense. I feel like they would love me very dearly. This is Stardew Valley. It is a cozy simulator game. I play it on Steam. But I also think it's on console too. So you can pretty much play this game on any console. So probably like Xbox. I do know it's on Switch because I know people that play it on Switch. PC. I don't know about PlayStation. But I'm pretty confident in my answer. You can do it on Switch, you can do it on Xbox, and you can do it on, and I know you can do it on PC. You have it for oh, so you do have PlayStation. Sweet. Okay, I wasn't sure about that because, you know, sometimes Sony kind of just is in its own little atmosphere, but that is good to know. So you can do it on the Steam Deck. You can do it on Steam, hard PC. You can do it on mobile. You can do it on Switch. You can do it on Switch 2. You can do it on Xbox, and you can do it on PC. Thank you so much, Neo. That is wonderful knowledge. Yes. So all of the systems, pretty much. All of the systems. All right. I gotta do some stuff. All right. I gotta do some stuff here. Oh, no, we ain't selling that egg. That's a good egg. You're a bit of a fan of the game. I gave concern. Yeah, well, that's fine. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. The game is so good. You need, and you know what? I'm a little bit of an oddity, right? Like how I play it on PC, if I played it differently on PC, I would play it differently on Switch. I would romance different people. Like instead of having different save files, no. I have different consoles, baby. I have different consoles. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into the hand-holding hooligans, where we're a bunch of old people trying our best, honestly. All right, so this is what I have in mind. I cleared out my farm, but I want to change the direction of it. I want to work over here. That's what I'm thinking about. But before I do that, I need to make sure I have my sprinklers in order. Because where my sprinklers go is very important. And I want the quality ones. How do I make more quality sprinklers? Gold bar, refined quartz. Can I make quartz? Oh, fuck, I forgot the word Prince. Oh my god, I'm such a bad man. I'm so sorry, Prince. Hi, handsome. Like, how do you refine? Oh, I have the quartz. Okay, but I don't have the gold bar. That's what I'm lacking on. You know what? We gotta go into the mine. We gotta go into the mine. That's what we gotta do. We gotta go into the mine. Because I'm just lacking on, like, raw resources. There's some stuff that I just need to, like... Oh, we want to go put this... Yeah. Okay, so let's just go. Let's just put these back. Put these back for right now. And then we're gonna go to the mine. We gotta get some gold. I gotta get some gold because I really do want to make enough quality sprinklers so that I can do what my idea is to do. I just don't look at my chest. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. They're all over the place right now. I would say that one day I would work on them, but the chances of me working on them are very, very low. Very low. So we're gonna go to the mines. We're gonna try to get some gold because I definitely do want to. I want to make a legit farm. You know, I've been walking around with the skin of my teeth, just a farm doing farm things, but I really want to make a farm. Oh, hi, Corlin. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to block your way. I'm just trying to get the quest, girl. You go on with your bad self, girl. Go on with your bad self. A lot of baddies in the town, I will say that. A lot of certified baddies in Pelican Town. Listen, I married the baddest of them all, but, you know, you gotta put respect on other names. Emily is the baddest and the fairest of them all, but... You know, there's some other handsome and beautiful individuals in here. Oh, you love watching people play this game because everyone's further in this game than I am? Wonderful take, but I will say this. This is my first ever playthrough, and I am officially in year 2. So I am not very far at all. So you might have met an individual that you might be further in the game with, which that is wonderful. I'm glad I could bring that to you. So there's a slim chance, a small chance that you might be further than I am. But there's also a chance that you might not be. You're still, hey, we keep it going. The routine is still going, Zenny. We did not break the routine, girl. You got 2 kids, so I respect that. I respect that. So you know what? No. We spin this. We spin this into a positive light. The routine is still there, Zenny. The routine is still there, and if you ever want to keep that routine going, we here for it. We here for it. We gotta go to the mines. Oh, hold up. What you always gotta give Linus some food. He's a hungry man. And then I gotta go to the farm. Oh my God. It's gonna be a couple days in the mine. Because I fiddle and fart around. I like to talk to people. I shouldn't have did this. I have no idea. No. I have not got the desert area unlocked at all. I haven't even gotten the bus fixed yet. If that means anything to you. I hate this stuff. Let me just go to a normal floor. I have done a lot of the mines though. So let's just go to 10. Yes, I think so. I know a lot of people that play the game. So I think once you fix the bus, you can kind of go other places. Don't hold me to that, because I have no idea, because I am also not the smartest, you know, crayon in the box. So I have no idea. I just need gold. We're learning together, absolutely. Every day is a learned-it experience. Oh, you want some of this? See what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta stand your ground. Sometimes you just gotta stand your ground. You can't let them bully you. I need gold. Where would gold be? I don't remember. I don't remember where it is. Like, I know somebody told me that it's just, it randomly chooses a rock. So I don't think, like... Ooh. Where's this guy at? Got him. Did I kill both of them? I don't know, but who am I romanticizing? I've already married Emily. Straight facts. Beautifulest. The whimsicalest of them all. Emily is my wife. Emily is my wife. I had to, listen. I got a thing for ladies that love, like, crystals and witches and that are whimsical and fairy-like. That's just my cup of tea. That was my wife. And let's just be honest here. Fuck Clint. Fuck Clint, not Abigail. No. Abigail is my corpse bride. She's the Sally to my Jack. But Emily is my fairy princess. She is the apple to my eye. I fell in love with Emily. And we got her away from Clint. We around here at the Hand-Holding Hooligans, we stand 10 toes down with fuck Clint. We do not like Clint around here. We do not like Clint. No Clint liking around here. Harsh disliking of Clint around here. And I'm trying to find some gold. I've got all the copper in the world. I've got all this stuff, but I don't have any gold. Oh, these things have been spawning plenty over here. There might be a possibility, Tony, that I will do Abigail. Because I think Abigail is absolutely... Listen. She's wonderful. I think she's wonderful. But I have no mods, and this is like... So I'm doing like a raw dog. This is my first time ever playing. I'm in my year 2 right now. And I have no mods. I have like no polyamorous mods or anything like that. So for the first time, I had to make it Emily. I need some gold, man. Can y'all like give me? I got a crab. I got a crab though. What is it? It's almost 9 o'clock. I mean, it is 9 o'clock, but man, I'm colorblind as hell though, and I don't know. That's my issue. Is I don't know if I see gold, if I will you know it's gold or not. I assume I will. You usually date every girl in town and it never ends well. Well, you know what I mean? It's almost like, Tony, you live in a small town that literally people can hear you whispering in the walls. Like, you know, it's almost like the town is so small that Mayor Lewis had an affair with Marnie. Well, not even an affair, but you know what I'm saying? There are no secrets. There are no secrets. Gold has yellow parts peeking out of it. That's the issue. Is I think it's. That's why I just kill everything. I'm colorblind, so I can't tell the difference between yellow and green. And sometimes, like, I would think that's gold, but that's copper. I'm going to assume that they look different. Like the shapes of the rocks look a little bit different. So gold is a little bit more pronounced than. All right, listen. Sometimes you crumble under the pressure. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go see my wife. Who are 80 and up? Oh, thank you. See, that's legit knowledge. That's the type of things we need to see. I love that. You gotta go deeper in the mines. Done. Done. I gotta go home. Oh, wait, what's going on? Lioness. Handsome. I gotta get home to my wife. You can't be doing to me this. I'm a married man. I mean, I will, but I'm a married man, dog. Come on. I'm a married man. Oh. Oh, I'm blushing a little bit. I wasn't expecting this, Lioness. I wasn't expecting this. Is he crying? No, no tears, Lioness. You mistrusted me? I didn't even know. Listen, you kept that under wraps because I didn't even know. No disrespect or ill will between us, Linus. I had no idea. You really kept that close to the fucking leaves there, buddy. I mean, I don't see, and that's what I say. I don't understand why anybody can dislike Linus. This man's just living his best life. He's so nice to me. I love Lioness. I have a wife, Lioness. I have a wife. I have a wife, Lioness. I have a wife. Please don't be doing this to me right now. You silver-haired stud. I can't do this. He's inviting me inside. Nobody's tell. Nope. We are best friends. This is a friendship. I am going inside his house as friends. Okay? As friends. I am a married man. I cannot view Lioness in any sort of light other than a married. I am a married man. I love Emily. I love Emily. It doesn't. Well, it also doesn't count if you hold hands. That's just bro shit. So well, hold on a second now. First of all, I walked into that. Let it be known. Let it be known. I walked into that shack with 2 socks on, with every intention to hold hands with this man. So it is not in any sort of way adultery. The sounds you just heard, do not equate them to adultery. I love my wife. Will I be giving him a house one day? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. What? Why don't I change? That's what I'm saying, Mickey. That's what I'm saying. I want to know what's inside of this. I'm a married man. I'm a married man. I love Emily. I love my wife. Why can't I let her enjoy this activities too? Exactly, Emily will understand. Emily would enjoy it. I think Emily would enjoy the activities of just love. Like, I'm not even talking in an intimacy way. I don't need to be inside Linus. Linus does not need to be inside of me. But Emily would enjoy the sort of opening up that Linus is giving me. He's welcoming me into his energy and his aura, and that's what the fuck we like. Emily would co-sign that, exactly. Emily would also give Linus a crystal, because that's the type of girl that Emily is. That's the type of girl that Emily is. And let me just say this. I love bad bitches that give other bad bitches crystals. Yes, please. Give me the crystals. I love the crystals. Also, pinky outs to everybody. Thank you guys so much for the love and the follows. Y'all are fucking beautiful bad bitches. Let's get hydrated, baby. Today we're sipping on a peach flavored Arizona. That's what we're doing. Pinkies out to that. Thank you so much for the fucking follow. Welcome in, everybody, to the hand-holding hooligans. I think he made me, ooh. Lioness trained me in the ways of meat. But now I gotta rush home. Lioness, I love you, but I need to get home to my wife. If I don't get home to my wife, Harvey's gonna take all of my gold, and I have a lot of gold. I don't want Harvey to take every penny of me. I don't want Harvey to rob me blind. Please. Please. I gotta go. Harvey will see me passed out in the woods, and he'll be like, let me put my fingers in your pocket. Which is weird, but he's a handsome man, so. Harvey, thank you. Good looking out. That's what the fuck we're talking about. Bad bitch to bad bitch. We respect that. We respect that. Oh, I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. I think 2 a.m. is the cutoff. I think 2 a.m. is the cutoff. Emily, I'm home. I'm sorry I'm late. Mwah. Have a wonderful night. We made it. And we got the hookup with Harvey? Nefarious work. But let me tell you a secret. So I got a story. So this, you as Stardew Valley players, you guys will get a chuckle out of this. So this is my first time playing Stardew Valley. I'm talking like day one, right? And let me give the explanation real quick. I want to make sure I pause it so I don't waste any time. So first day playing Stardew Valley, I didn't know you can get a sword or anything like that. So I'm out there with my axe. I'm out there fucking fighting for my life. I'm killing bats. I'm getting wings. I'm making money. I'm doing real adventurous stuff. Anyway, I got tag teams. The bats took me out. And they sent me to Harvey. Harvey, I had 8,000 gold going into Harvey. No, I think I had like 2K. It was a 2K gold. Going into Harvey, and I had a fish in my pocket that I was gonna sell for some more money. Got sent to Harvey. Guess what your beautiful husband did to me, El? And I'm not talking any shade. I'm not being any disrespectful because I've moved on. I'm a married man now. I passed, all right? But this man took all of my fucking money and the goddamn fish in my pocket. He left me with nothing. Harvey left me with nothing. But it made me a better man. It made me a better man. So shout out to your husband. That's really what I'm trying to say is yeah, he left me fishless and moneyless. He went into my pockets, both of them, took all of my money out and the fish in my right pocket, and he just said, have a good day. He didn't even fucking take me home. He kicked me out the goddamn hospital at 12 a.m. Sorry, I'm talking with a little bit of aggression right now. I'm not mad at him. I'm not mad at him anymore. I just speak with a very passionate man. He knows you're bad at fishing. You know what? I respect it. I'll do it again. If it means that you get a good dinner from your mans, I'll do it again. But like, can you ask him not to take my gold? Like, he can take like 1,000, 2,000. I'm cool with that. Make sure you guys treat yourself nice at Pierre's shop. But like, all of my gold? Come on, Harvey. Come on, Harvey. Come on now. You can't be doing that to me. What up, Mia? How you doing? Sorry. You can't be doing that to me. Come on now. She's gonna go visit town today, and later on, my wife. Ladies and gentlemen, that is my wife. She's gonna go into town today, and then she's gonna go help out at the saloon. We love my wife. You see your wife was in my bed, but I got another bed by me. What do you mean? You can come over too, Mia. Let me give you the benefit of the doubt. I don't think you've seen the setup. We got room for company. What you mean? Our wife would very much appreciate you coming over. Look at that. And the bed's pretty too. The linen's changed. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Don't be, you know, our wife. And look at this. Our wife is over here. You can help her do her things. And then, come on, I'm gonna take you outside. Let me show you outside real quick. For my wives, I have made a mushroom garden. So both of you bad bitches can come out here. I'll make y'all some tea. I'll make you guys some snacks, and you guys can read under the fucking mushroom. Real Alice in Wonderland type shit. I'm telling you right here. Don't worry about it. Pierre claims my veggies are his in the Stardew Fair, so I rob him. Fuck Pierre. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna visit Harvey, girl. I'm gonna visit Harvey, and we go see my boy Willie. We get some good fishing poles, and we're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go. Well, you don't have to fish, but we'll go to the beach. We'll visit Elliot. It will be a day. Don't worry about it. You turn Pierre's store into a... As you should. Just a bunch of things. As you should. Actually, I don't want to say that because I haven't really gotten that far in the game. So I don't want to say that it is a good thing. But fuck Pierre. I'll stand on that one. I don't know if that is the option that is good for fucking Pierre. But I will support you in team fuck Pierre. You used to put grass in his house? I like the way you think. Now listen, put your palm to my palm. I like the way that you motherfucking think. I like that. Because that sounds like something I would do. But I would put rocks in his house. Honestly, I haven't fucked with Pierre much. Like, I talked to him, like, at the start of the season. But after that, I got all my backpack upgrades. I really don't need to see him. I don't need to talk to him. I don't need to do anything with him. So, you know. Oh, my inventory is full. I just need to drop shit off. Also, as you can see, I have 35 geodes on me and I have 15 mystery boxes. I want everybody to know I am team dislike Clint very heavily, and I refuse to give that man any patronage. Also, Elle, thank you for the heart so much. Caroline, I'm coming, baby girl. Hey, get in here. You can have Caroline. You guys can come on over. We can hang out and it'll be fun. Emily would love to see you guys. You hate Clint? My people have gathered. This is the type of hand-holding I fucking need in my life. Thank you. Thank you. I hate Clint too. You missed it. Before I married Emily, I made it a staple that I went to the bar and I talked nothing but the most obscure shit to Clint. Like every night it was a staple for me to go to the bar, make sure I give an amethyst to Emily in front of his bitch ass, and then tell him that he is a piece of shit and he will never be anything. So that's what we did before I married Emily. Okay? But now that I married Emily, I make sure I'm home every night so I can kiss and hug my wife and tell her that she's beautiful and support her and ask her about her day. That's very important to me. Communication is very important to me. People you hate in Stardew. Lewis is a fucking... Don't even get me started on Mayor Lewis. I should be the mayor of this goddamn town. Honestly, we should all be the mayor of this motherfucking town. The shit that we be doing and the work that we be putting in, fuck Lewis. Now that I said that, Clint is, so yes, Lewis, Clint, I did not know that about Demetrius. Me and Demetrius was motherfucking cool, but I did not know that he was sliding on Robin like that, so fuck that man's. I did not know that he slides on Robin like that. So fucks that man's. Fuck that man's. I was cool with Demetrius because he gave me my bats and everything like that in my cave, and every time I talk to him, he's kind of cool. But if he is sliding in the wrong direction for my motherfucking strong fucking woman Robin, fuck that man's. No. Fuck that man's. I'm not with that. I'm not with that at all. Thank you for opening my eyes. Thank you for opening my eyes. I don't slide with that. I don't slide with that. Princey Poo. Y'all have opened my eyes. You guys have made me alert and, you know, understanding. Can I make a... What kind of wine are we making? What kind of wine are we making? Wait, what? And he's awful to Sebastian? No, not my boy Sebi. Spiceberry? Say less. And just for you, we're gonna do it. Not that it matters, but we're gonna do the big. We're gonna do a good Spiceberry. We're gonna do a gold star Spiceberry, just because we have a common wife. I gotta represent. He brings tomatoes because they're technically... That man is dumb as fuck. And I don't know how to read and write. And for me to say that he's dumb as fuck as somebody that does not know how to read and write, come on now. Come on now, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. How the fuck... How is somebody gonna ask you to bring fruit for a fruit salad and you bring fucking tomatoes? I don't give a fuck if technically it's a fruit, you goddamn imbecile. Gross. God, that makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. And I don't know how to read and write. This is my cow. This is my Princey Poo. I gotta go make sure. Yeah, okay, see, they're getting low. They're getting low on hay. I gotta make sure. I made this mistake like the first time I got my chicken. I didn't know you needed to pick the hay up and put it on the things. And I was very sad. Very sad. Exactly. Just get a divorce. Fuck that. Robin don't need him. Are you kidding me? I'll keep Robin funded. I'll keep Robin funded because she is a bad bitch. And what she does is much needed. Matter of fact, we might go look at making something tonight. Before the end of the stream, we're gonna go look at making something. Okay, let's stop talking about Demetrius and let's go see somebody that we all love. Let's go see Willie. Let's go see Fisherman Willie. Come on, class. Hop on the bus. I gotta go put a crab pot down anyway, so we gotta go fucking see Willie. You have a crush on Willie for real? As you should. I mean, I don't. Listen, I'm not gonna talk ill of you, but if you do not have a crush on Willie, then what are we doing here? Caroline is also fine as. I know that's Pierre's wife. I think that's Pierre's wife, but fuck Pierre. Me and Emily can treat her good. I don't care. Exactly. There you go. There you go. Emphasis on the fuck Pierre. Big fuck Pierre. It's my wife! My wife and her sister! Listen, you girls have a lovely time. You want any money to go out and buy something, get yourself some coffee, you have a beautiful time. On me. Don't worry about it. I was not expecting to see my wife and her sister on the beach. That was a lovely surprise. I'm gonna legit marry half the town. I am also gonna marry half the town. So I've given myself a timeline. On year 3, I will be getting mods because I cannot listen. I'm a man that loves. I love energy. I love people. It doesn't genderless. I love people's energy, and there are so many people that have good energy in this town. I gotta fucks with it. I gotta fucks with it. You know what I mean? Like I don't. And again, it doesn't always need to be a sort of intimacy behind it. I just like fucking with bad bitches. That's it. And that's never gonna be a problem for me. Never in my whole existence is it gonna be a problem that I like fucking with bad bitches. Wait, hold on a second. Well, yeah, I'll look into that. I'm gonna look into that, L. I'm gonna look into that. Ooh. In your next run through? Sophia, there you go. This is what I'm talking about. I love how we all coming together to just support bad bitches. I love this. I love this. I love that we can cultivate this sort of this community. I love it. I love it. Leah's also a good choice. I do love me some Leah. I do love me some Leah. I don't know if it's possible or not, but Robin. I'm gonna throw Robin out there. We all have our disagreements with he who shall not be named. So if you, Mia, can take Robin, that would be tight. That would be nice. I really don't want anything from him. I just kind of wanted to talk to him. I do want to buy the fishing rod, though. I do want to buy the fishing rod. Because she's a ginger and you're a ginger. Like, we support redheads around here. Have I drank any water today? Yes, ma'am. Always drinking water. Look at this. Pinky's out. Pinky's out. Not only are we drinking water, we are drinking some Arizona tea. Hopefully you were also staying hydrated. Thank you so much for the reminder. Mwah. Big forehead kisses for you. Listen, I'm big on like forehead kisses, but I'm consensually giving forehead kisses. So like if you don't want the forehead kisses, you ain't got to take them. I'm never going to force a forehead kiss onto nobody. You see what I'm saying? So just be with that. Agreed. Let's start a petition. Let's start a petition right now so that, and we're gonna do an investment. We're gonna do an investment. Get a file for loving That's what we like. Yes. Yes. Two of you come together. Oh man. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry that this matrimony, this friendship all sparked and I got to witness it. I got to witness this. Ah. My love. Ah, it's glowing. I'm so full right now. Haley is also a good choice. I do like me some Haley. Haley is really, I know she's Emily's sister, but Haley is super my type of thing. I say that, but like I love everybody on the island. Besides Lewis, besides Clint, besides Pierre, and besides Demetrius. Fuck them people. Jody is also fine too. I got a thing for mothers. Like that's what I think it is. Like I think innately I am just drawn to like the mothers. I love me, no disrespect to any of the mothers around. I love me some mothers. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love. Oh, yes, ma'am. As an old man myself, I love me some older women. I do. I am a fan of older women. And not even in a sense of like, I am a gentleman that like needs an older woman to guide me. Like, nah, fuck that. I got my own shit. I got my own money. I pay my own bills. I just want to kick it with an older woman because like, that's what I like. They're fucking, generally they're more healed. They have, this shit going on. That's what the fuck we're talking about. And that's not the case for everybody. That's not the case for anybody. Maturity in general is just attractive. Exactly. My boy coming out here speaking the facts. Speaking the facts. And not only like a maturity. So I think there's a maturity and it comes in many levels, right? I think somebody can be very emotionally mature about themselves, but they can sometimes lack that sort of emotional maturity for other people, right? Which that's sort of what I'm drawn to, right? I'm a big person that like I always try to understand what the person's coming from, right? I don't necessarily have to agree with it, and I don't necessarily have to understand what it's coming from fully, but I will always baseline try to have an understanding, because at the end of the day, we all got things going on. Spoken or unspoken, everybody's got some shit going on. But it's how you shoulder that stuff. If you shoulder that stuff with a very heavy attitude and you're sort of lash out at others because something isn't going right with you, that tells me a lot about your character. Now, that is excluding sometimes people blow up, and sometimes if you are in a safe environment with somebody, that is perfectly understandable. Perfectly understandable to hit your limit and sort of have that sort of, that sort of comfort with somebody to be able to be like, let it go. But if you're out here just exploding on people, and let me just say this, if you are only contacting people because you got some shit going on in your life, that ain't it either. That ain't it either. Right? Like, I'm not the best at communicating, but I always want everybody to eat. I always want everybody to eat, and you might not be eating at my table anymore, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't mean I still don't want you to eat. That's just how it is. All right, let's put some shit away. Rainbow shell. Let's put a bunch of shit away. But yeah, no, maturity is a big thing for me. And again, it doesn't even need to be like, you gotta have like multiple checkpoints in maturity, right? Because you can be like very mature financially. You can be very mature. Oh, I got my own house. I got my own this. I got my own that. But you don't have the maturity and like the emotional intelligence to really communicate and sort of welcome somebody into your life. And that's another thing that I'm big on too, is just like, for me personally, nobody else is going to fill the void of me not loving myself. And I would never want to bring that on to somebody else. I never want to get mixed in with somebody and expect them to sort of fill a void in me. That just feels icky. That just does not, it's not a good encounter for me. It just is. It does not feel good, and it does not feel good to do. So like, that's another thing, is just like, if you're fucking with anybody, and again, this isn't even for like an intimacy, this is just for like a friendship. We're all getting old. We're all getting old. We gotta be understanding of people, but also take no shit. Write that down. That's a good shit. That's some good. Listen, I'm not a very well-spoken man, but your peace and the work that you've done and your growth will always come first. Always come first. Do not apologize to anybody for the things that you've done and the things you've had to do to survive and the things that you continue to do to survive. You owe no apology to anybody. Your growth is your growth, and do not let people pluck flowers from your garden. Be very, very cautious about individuals that, you know, welcome into your thing, because sometimes people just want to see the beauty in the petals. They don't want to get pricked by the fucking thorns. And I'm sorry, but if you're going to have a garden and you're going to really tend to a flower, you got to be welcoming to all of it. You got to be welcoming to the downs, the ups. You got to be welcoming to the care of it. You got to be welcoming to every aspect of that flower growing and blooming, not just the pretty thing that it might become or the pretty thing that you think it might become. That's it. Do no harm, take no shit. Exactly. And just to add on to that, take no shit, but always put your fucking peace first. Always put your peace first. And be kind to yourself. That's important too. Being kind to yourself is a huge, huge thing. Huge thing. So I finally got my rod. I need to get my stuff. I have so much stuff. So much stuff. So much stuff. Wait, did I give you water? I did give you water, Principal. Ah, here we go. Now we got the spinners. Now we got the spinners. So now we can do this. And then we can put bait in there too? Okay, hold on a second now. I've never used this sort of fishing rod before. How do you equip it? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now what is it? It's bait. Okay, so it's bait. We want the hook. We want the hook. And then we'll go get some bait. And then we're gonna go fishing. Where'd I put my bait? There we go. I mean, we'll kind of like keep a few different hooks and stuff on it, because I think it's important. I think it's important to have different hooks and things like that on it, because you never know. You never know what the fish might be liking. Matter of fact... Oh, somebody's trying to come and fight me. Somebody's trying to come and fight me. I didn't like that. We can put that one out there, and then we can put this one. Okay, I didn't want to put my radiant fishing rod in there. So that you're playing and Harvey took my money. Listen, I'm not gassed that it happened to you, but I'm gassed that I am not the only one that it has happened to now. I'm sorry that he ran your pockets, but I feel vindicated. I feel like I'm not alone anymore. I feel like I'm not alone anymore. Because I have not heard anybody come in and say, yeah, Harvey's taking my money. Every time I say that story, they're just like, what do you mean, dog? What are you talking about? Make me feel like a crazy man. You had to log off. Understandable. Understandable. Log off. Hit it again tomorrow. Take a sip of water. Calm down. Close your eyes. And remember that you have the finest fucking wife. Emily. And you're a bad bitch. That's it. 3 proverbs. Drink water. You're a bad bitch. And you have a beautiful wife. That's it. That's all you need to know. All right. Oh. Your husband needs to buy you flowers? Oh, well, looks like you should be thanking Mia for that, because Mia just passed out and, you know, Harvey got your flower money. So, you know, give a shout out to Mia for that one. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Thank you, Batty. That's what we're talking about. Listen, we can't be mad. We can't be mad when we do a full circle. You know what I mean? What kind of jam are we making? So we got the spiceberry wine going. What kind of jam are we making, baddies? What kind of jam are we making? We can do some strawberry, but I only got 3 strawberries, though. Plum? Say less. Oh, fuck. Too much, too much. Plum jam it is. Perfect. Perfect. Plumbing it up. All right, let's go to bed with my wife. Let's go say goodnight to my wife. And then tomorrow we're gonna go. Where's my wife? I need to go make sure my wife gets home safe. I think she's working at the saloon. Oh, listen, Elle, you don't have to apologize at all. We appreciate your company in here. No. Never apologize for the things you're doing. Yeah, I think she's at the saloon. She did tell me this morning that she was going to go help out the saloon. So that's okay. We'll just go to sleep and we'll wake up in tomorrow and she'll be here. But yeah, Elle, you don't ever have to apologize for that. We appreciate you being here. Handle your stuff. Handle your stuff. Share with the class. What's the book about? Or maybe not. That might be some like information that they don't want out there. But if it's information that you can give, we love world building around here. I love like D&D. I love world building. I love making characters and all that type of shit. Also, if you want to, and this is just a little out there. If you bad biddies want to join the Discord, go to the profile on TikTok and hit the link tree, and I would love to see the artwork that you're working on. We have a whole plethora of... The core of the hand-holding hooligans is we're just a bunch of old people trying our best. That's it. It's a superhero now. It's like $6 on Amazon Kindle. Done. Done. Send the Dizzy. All right, here. I got you. Hold on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. How do I do? Boom. There you go. That's the Discord right there. But yes, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to actually write that down. Laminate of light. Of light. Nice. And I will add that to my list. Look at that. Boom. I wrote that down. Because I want to remember that. Because I'm on the adventure of yeah, by all means. Absolutely. When you're in the Discord, you can put the link in there. Absolutely. Absolutely. We have a lot of avid readers in the Discord, that people that love to read, and that type of shit is right up their alley. We respect that. Got a lot of people that do like, you know, they're talented in drawing, they're talented in reading, all that type of stuff. Where's my wife? Oh, she's in her crystal garden. We can't hate that. 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Hold on, let me try this before we get too far. Before we get too far, I want to make sure that everything is watered. Everything is watered. Okay, everything is as watered as it can be. Now I want to try this rod, man. Hold on, before we do that, I gotta go water my boy. Lot of moving parts on the farm. Lot of moving parts. Good morning, Princey Poo. Let's go say good morning to everybody else. I missed a plant? I did. Good looking, Liz. Good looking, Liz. Thank you so much. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good on that one. Now we're gonna go pet the animals because that's important. You gotta wake up in the morning. You gotta hug your wife and/or your husband, and then you gotta go make sure the animals are loved on too. Very important stuff. I'm gonna go try to go fishing. I want to really kind of go fishing. I bought the iridium rod, so I definitely want to go and try it out. I want to go try it out. I've heard great things about the rod, but you know. You just realized something? What is it? Is it heartbreaking? You're not allowed in the Discord. What do you mean? Why? Why aren't you allowed in the Discord? Oh, yeah. Okay. That would do it. That would do it. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Unfortunately, I'm cool with hanging around on the TikTok side of things, but you know, when it comes to like, you know, being in the Discord, I have to do the 18 plus because I am a filthy. I first of all, I am an old man, and first of all, I talk very passionately and I curse and everything like that. A lot of the stuff I do has I put the 18 plus disclaimer because, you know, it's just safer that way. But you're cool to hang out here, Mia. Absolutely cool to hang out here on the TT side of things. You're a year off from getting in. Hey, listen, there ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. What was I doing? Oh, we gotta go fishing. We gotta go fishing. We're gonna go to the docks, and we're gonna go fishing on the docks. Because first of all, I love Willie. Liz, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the hand-holding hooligans. Thank you so much for the likes too. But yeah, no, Mia, you're absolutely a-okay to chill here. Nothing wrong with that. Fishing is your least favorite? Mine too. Mine too. But it makes me bunko money though. It makes me bunko money. I will say that. It does make me a lot of money, and I am a man that likes to have a lot of money in my pocket. Pinky's out. Make sure everybody stays hydrated. Pinky's out. That's what your sister. I mean, she's on to something. She's on to something. Fishing. I think if you do like fishing for just a day, Liz, the money that you can make is so insane. I'm gonna put you onto a spot though. Let me finish talking to Alex, and then I'm gonna put you onto a spot. All right, Alex, you threw a little bit of a curveball at me, dog. And this spot is probably already known because if your sister's a G at fishing, she already knows about this. We love. Yes, it is the big rock. There you go. You already know. You already know. Yes, it absolutely, yo, it is. Absolutely. Drawings, that channel is for like drawings, for like the stuff that you've made, crocheted, anything handmade, anything that you make and put love into and put passion into, that's what that channel's for. She told you? Exactly. Fishing, so fishing is hit or miss with me, right? If I need money, like I do now, you know, I love fishing. But generally in video games, I'm not a big fisher. I like the mines. The mines is really where I flourish. I'm a dwarf, through and through. Once the timer is up, hey, we're looking forward to it. We're looking forward to it. So yeah, fishing in any sort of game is never really my thing, but I am big on mining. I love mining. I will be in the mine every time I can. That's like where I thrive at, is in the mines. It's just, that's my thing. I love the mines. I'm not really good at the farming side of things either. Animals I'm okay with. I do like the idea of caring for my animals and making sure they have like a cool spot. But I'm sure you've seen my farm, you know, a few times now, but it's not the best. It's not the best. I can improve. I can improve. Also, Delilah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Fishing and mining, you know what? I can respect that because my motivation for these games is I like to have monies. I like to have monies because if I have money, I don't have to worry about buying seeds. I don't have to worry about buying anything. Money to me in these types of cozy games is highest priority because if I have the money, I don't care about anything else because I can go pay overly priced from Pierre if I need to. Not that I want to, but if I need to. So that's like where I go is like, you know, those types of things because before I played Stardew Valley, I played a game called Sunhaven. And if you're on PC and you have Steam, highly recommend checking out Sunhaven. It's another game that is very much like Stardew Valley. Oh, that's the first game that I played. And it's just so fun. It's just so fun. No, you can peek. Hold on a second. Let me see. Let me see. No. We're gonna make this happen. When you post it, Mia, we're gonna let you see. Gotta go hide eggs. Have a good day and good Easter. Same to you. Everybody, happy Easter. Go hide those eggs. Enjoy, Liz. Enjoy. Whenever Els posts it, Mia, we're gonna look. I'll make sure you get to see. I'll make sure you get to see. No worries. No worries. But yeah, no profit. I am a very like. I will not say that. I am not only a profit margin guy. I love to romanticize. I'm big on romanticizing. That's like top tier. So romanticizing and then money. That's what comes in next. I like to romanticize and then I like to make money. That's I know it's a weird thing. It's not really that weird. I love romanticizing in games. Oh my god, we gotta play Date Everything again. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that game, but one Sunday we're gonna play Date Everything, and it's the best game ever. Princess Bubblegum, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Date Everything is such a good game. I freaking love it. Matter of fact, now this is a shameless plug, but on the Red app, I do have some Date Everything videos up on the Red app. Oh, listen, Oh, I have a list. I don't know where it is right now. I had a legit list, Mia, of like my top. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is my list. I know you can't read it, but like this is my list, Mia, of like my top characters in the game. Yes, it is YouTube. The reason I can't say it is because TikTok doesn't like when I speak about other platforms, but we are also on the red app and the purple app too. Just if you guys are, you know, curious, just throwing it out there. But number one was Nightmare. Number one was Nightmare for me, Mia. And then it was Keys. I loved Keys. And then it was Freddy. No, I don't know why this was the list. No, this wasn't the list. This wasn't the list. Nightmare hated you. Nightmare loved me because Nightmare was the first character that I found. The first character that I hunted was Nightmare. Oh, let's look at it. I love Nightmare. Betty is also, oh my God. I love, oh my God, you guys are gonna make me want to play Date Everything so fucking bad. Maybe we'll do that maybe we'll do that on like a Wednesday this week. Maybe we'll do that on a Wednesday this week. I love my femboy. I love my femboy. Timothy Time Clock. Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on Timothy. He can do no wrong. He can do no wrong. I don't care if he's rude with me. I don't care. You don't talk about my motherfucking femboy like that. Watch your respect. You put some respect on motherfucking femboy. Fucking Timothy. Also another one that was big for me was I loved Teddy. Fucking Teddy was awesome. I fucking loved him. Teddy was fucking wonderful. Who else did I really pursue? I don't know. It's been so long since I've been into it. We got to get back into it. We got to get back into it. But hold on. Let me show this. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure you can see it on the TikTok side of things. Hold on a second now. No, that's not what I want. Hold on a second now. Give me 1 second, Mia. Give me 1 second. There we go. That's what I want right there. Boop. Ah, yes, we did it. Hold on, we need to close that out right now. Can you see that? Mia, can you see that? That is L's work. That is L's artwork. I don't know if you can see that or not. But that is wonderful, by the way. Also, that looks like such a kick-ass character. It looks like somebody that could be in Dispatch. If you've never played Dispatch before, oh, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. We can't see it, gang? Fuck. Can't see that? You can't see it? Hold on. Can you see it now? I can't tell. You can't see it now? Hold on, let me. Fucking ridiculous. Hold on. Fuck. How do I do this? Hold on. Oh, window. Here we go. Hold on. Let me see if I can do it this way. Hold on, I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make it work. It's being funky. It's not for some reason, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. I know, I don't know why the fuck it's not working. Why is it not working? No, I'm trying, so the TikTok app, I usually use like OBS to stream to the other platforms, and TikTok Studio has its own sort of outlet, and it's so weird to me. It's so like weird to me. I don't understand why it's not showing. Because it's not, but it should. It should be showing. And it should be showing here too. But it's not. So like that's what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me try to get this. It's not. Don't. The fuck? Why is it not? I have no idea. I have no idea why it's not. You know what we can do? Hold on a second. You try to figure this out. Because I want Mia to see. Mia's also invested in this. So it's not showing. It's not showing. Why is it not showing? Why is this such a thing? No, I don't want that. I want that right there. No, I want that right there. But then why is it not showing? Okay. It's not. That's true. I could do that. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that. Hold on. Let me take a picture of it. Listen, this is so bootleg. Hold on. You're right. You're right. I have the technology for this. Hold on. I don't know why it's being like. Okay. It's not a very. So hold on. Can you see that? Absolute problem solver. Please tell me you can see that. You can see that? Yes. So this is the character that L has been drawing, and it looks like something from fucking Dispatch. It looks like something from fucking Dispatch. I love that. I love everything about that. It's so good. It's so good. You're so talented, L. So talented, L. What's up, Big Pout? How you doing? Speaking of somebody that would like the fucking book, L, we got Big Pout in here. We got Big Pout. Big Pout is the avid reader of the group. She is the one that is trying her best to help me learn and, you know, do things like that. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna definitely look into it. Because I've been trying to, like I said, I've been trying to learn how to read and write. And we started the book by Quan Mills. This hoe got roaches in her house. And, you know, it's quite the read. It's quite the read. So as I progress in my knowledge and my learnitude of reading, I'm going to add that to the list. Because we usually get we usually get on here on TikTok and we just read. That's what we did last Wednesday. That's probably what we'll do this Wednesday. It's good. Oh, listen, hold on. Be factual around here. Just to show that I'm not bullshitting. Look at this. We have the physical paperback copy of this. Last Wednesday, we read the first chapter, and this Wednesday, we're going to read the second chapter, and then we're probably going to be playing some Dispatch. Because, like, us talking about Dispatch, I really want to fucking play Dispatch now. Read you Twilight to sleep next time? Maybe. I don't know. Twilight is a big thing. So yes, listen. Be here Wednesday evening about 7 o'clock. We're gonna read another chapter in Quan Mills. Quan Mills, this hoe's got roaches in her house, and we're gonna play some not the Dispatch. I'm sorry, we're gonna play Date Everything. We're gonna play Date Everything. I'm so sorry. We're not gonna play Dispatch. Although, again, a little self-promo. I don't do this very often, but on the Red app, I do have my full playthrough of Dispatch. But yes, we're gonna play Date Everything. Date Everything on Wednesday. Date Everything on Wednesday. Oh, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started because I played Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, it is. It's MunstaaSQUAD. Yes, sir, Sunday. It's MunstaaSQUAD on the Red app too. But I play Baldur's Gate every Saturday with my friends. And Karlath, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Right hand to the motherfucker. That's my left hand. Right hand to the motherfucking sky. That juicy, juicy woman. I would do. Ooh. I have a thing for succubuses and devils. I don't want to say no more. I don't want to say no more. But just right hand to the sky. You already know. You already know what I'm on. Saturday is our day. Yes, we are going to be playing. I need to put out more feelers, but next Saturday we are going to be playing some Repo too. Hey, thank you, Sunday. Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate you. Yes, exactly. You feel the same way about her as you do about Megan Thee Stallion. I'm sure the way that I reacted is probably a very neutral thing for a lot of people here right now. Very neutral. The way that I spoke about fucking Karlath is the way that probably a lot of people feel about Megan Thee Stallion, which is completely. Come on now. Come on now. She's. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started because here's the issue, right? Here's the thing, is I start talking about a bad bitch and I get very passionate about it and I continue to talk about bad bitches. I love speaking about bad bitches and I love gassing bad bitches up. That's it. And like I get very, like, I do a thing called positive aggression where like I'm very aggressive with my positivity. But like, you know, sometimes a motherfucker's gotta heal that they's a bad bitch and that other people aren't bad bitches and they need to continue to be a bad bitch. Like that's like, you know, there needs to be a firm stance. Sometimes people just need to hear these things. Sunday. We gotta have a conversation here. Gail has been redeemed in my eyes. I see Gail as a better person now that I'm playing with my friends, and I see him more as a utility piece. But let me tell you, Sunday, when I first started Baldur's Gate 3, I had Gail in my party. We went to the goblins. Okay? We went to the goblin fight, and I just fed this man a magical item. Literally in camp. Bye, Mia. We'll see you here. Thank you so much for coming in. But yeah, I literally just fed him a magical item before we went into this fight. And guess what happened, Sunday? As soon as we get into the fight, this man is gray as fuck, weak as fuck, talking about he can't do anything. In that moment, I knew in my heart of hearts, Gail got me fucked up. Gail got me fucked up. 10 toes in the fucking dirt. This man's got me fucked up. But, like I said, this playthrough, now that I'm playing with my friends, Gail has redeemed himself a little bit. Once upon a time in my life, Gail was less than nothing. I could not care about Gail. I didn't even want Gail in my camp. That's how much I fucking hated Gail. But now, I can see where we have some merit, and I can understand where people, you know, might want to romanticize him and might want to see his tiddly bits. I can understand it a little bit, not fully, but a little bit. But this playthrough is a little bit different because we not only do we have the polyamorous mod, but we have the mod that we can have like extra members in the party. So I'm a fish person Sunday, and I got my wife Shadowheart and I got my wife Minthara. So you know, you kind of love a pathetic character. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. There's just two characters that I will never romanticize in Baldur's Gate: Gale and Will. Can't do it. Everything else, I'd fuck. Everything else I have fucked. I'll do it again. I did Halsin when he was in bear form. It is what it is. It is what it is. I would shake Withers down. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now that I would literally rattle Withers' bones. I know there's a mod that you can make Withers heavy busty chested mod, and let me tell you something, that's on my I got that shit written down so that I can fucking get that mod. I will never leave my camp if I can get big tittied Withers. No fear. I'm saying it with my chest. Even if I'm a lone soldier in this cause, don't care. I would never leave my camp if I had Withers with some big old toddies. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take a bout of that. I'll take a bout of that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta speak a truth. And it might not be everybody's truth, but somebody out there, that truth is gonna resonate with them. And Lynn, hey, I'm here for you. I'll be the one out here speaking it. I'll be the one out here speaking. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You ain't gotta see the vision. You ain't gotta look past the cover page. But at least you've seen the book. At least you know the book. At least you know the name of the book. I'm not saying you got to read it. I'm not saying it has to be on your bookcase, but you know what the fuck's going on. That's it. That's it. Real simple, like. Real simple, like. It's not for everybody, but for the people that it is for, that's who I'm fucking with. I'm fucking with the people that it's not for either, but you know what I'm saying. Go say my wife. Baby, Emily, you can have that parrot in the house for as long as you want, girl. I have no problem with this. I have no problem with this. You have a beautiful day. Good. I'm so glad that the parrot is happy. Listen, I'll talk to you later, all right? You're beautiful. Have a wonderful day. Ooh, I think I need a red mushroom for the community center. I don't want to speak about the community center because if I speak about the community center, Big Pal's going to yell at me. Because I don't do my community center the way that I should be doing. Red and purple? Yes. Good, good, good. Good to know. Thank you. There's a lot of things that just like... I'm still not... I'll never be like up to date on like all of the ins and outs of the game, but I'm getting better. Like I'm better than I was when I first started. That's for facts. Could I improve? Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, 100%. I stress every day. Every day that I get... Listen, I want to take you to my farm. Come on, Sunday. Let me invite you over to my farm. Look at my fucking farm. Look at my fucking farm. Stare hard at my farm. This shit stresses me out. I know for fuck's sake it stresses you guys out. Don't even get me started on my chest. Don't even get me started on my chest. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Just random shit everywhere. Look at this shit. Just random shit everywhere. It drives me fucking crazy. But I can't fix it. I can't fix it because what if I need that? And what if the point in time I need that, I don't have it? I'm out here. You ever seen that fucking meme of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie's just like fucking at the bulletin board, putting all the shit on the board and shit like that? That's me. That's fucking me. I can't get rid of any of it. I can't do it. That's what's up, Lynn. We know where everything fucking is. Exactly. Exactly. 100%. 100%. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I got a lot of money. Look at all this shit. I got some motherfucking money. If I sold out, I would say that between all of my gold star stuff and my iridium star stuff, I got an easy 20K. Easy. And that's just the first chest. Look at that one too. So like we got some money. We definitely got some money. Okay? Show me your community center. Okay, all right, we got you. Troll Mayor Lewis for you. I got you Sunday. We'll give him a wet willy. We'll do a drive-by wet willy. Just for you. Like I haven't even fixed the bus yet. I haven't even fixed the mine carts in the mine yet. None of it. It's crazy work. Oh, community center. Actually, you might be proud of me, big pal. I have done some work in the community center. So, like, I think I gotta figure out these words wisely. Because I don't want to say, well, first of all, we got this room complete. So just write that down. This room is complete. We completed that room. Let's see how we're doing in here. We're not doing too bad. The quality crop bundle is whatever. And then all we need is we need milk, we need goat milk, we need wool, we need a duck egg, and we need a large egg. Those are things that we need. So the pantry, get more or less almost done. Pantry is almost done. I haven't touched any of the fish yet. We're not even gonna look at the fish. Right here. The dye bundle's almost done. I just need a duck feather and I need a fucking red cabbage. In case it has any items. Oh, good looking out, Sunday. Good looking out. Thank you. But yeah, no, like the chef bundle, we gotta do some of that stuff. Oh, I need a purple mushroom. Okay, I need a purple mushroom. I need a purple mushroom for that. I need wine. I need a rabbit's foot. I need a pomegranate for that one. I need wheat. I need hay. I need apples. Like, so some of the stuff, if I really focused on it, I think it'd be pretty easy. You ever cooked once? Me neither, Lynn. Me neither. The bank shit, listen, the bank shit we can get done in no time. I'm a money-making machine. The bank shit, not worried about it. And then we only need to get a fire quartz for this one. And then we need to get a gold bar. And then the boiler room is done. So if you think about it, if you actually think about it, reasonably, I'm about 72% done with everything in the community center. If you think about it, if you close your eyes and you don't really put too much focus in it, I'm about 72% done with the community center. Factual numbers. Exactly. If you believe, you just got to close your eyes and really, you know, focus on anything else besides what I just said. That's it. Ooh! That was a good one. That was a good little warmy pile. Check my crab pots. We're gonna do a little fishing today. I need to get my money back. I need to get my funds up. Oh. It did work out for me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I married the love of my life. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Wait, how do I get... Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Now we're baited up and ready to go. We're going to do some good fishing today. We're going to make a lot of money. We're going to make a lot of money. That's what today's adventure is about. All about making money. Hey, listen, get some rest. We appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much for the love, the follows, and everything. You have a beautiful night. Make sure you drink some water and take your medicine if you got medicine tonight. Look at that. Easy work. Easy work. We got to make that money. Make it that money. Make it that money. Make it that money. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly. Hydrate or dehydrate. Exactly. You know what? Speaking of hydration, we're going to take a sip of ours. We're going to take a sip of this Arizona. Think he's out. Oh my God. It's so good. Mmm. So good. So delicious. Come on. Come on. Okay, well, that was too soon. I don't know. My train of thought is like, if I can get back my investment of the iridium rod, I'll be fine. Which I can. If I just keep my nose down and like I take a couple days to really just go fishing, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cause like this is a goated spot. This is a goated spot. Shout out to the individual that told me about this spot. Wait, what happened? Why was I locked in? I wanted the treasure. But yeah, this lonely rock, I don't know if you're guaranteed like iridium, but like my chances of getting iridium and gold star fish are higher here. So this is if you need fast cash, come here. Come to the lonely rock. Also, thank you guys so much for the love. This is like the highest I've ever been in likes on the TT side of things. So thank you guys so much. Come in here. Listen, I'm big on giving forehead kisses. Listen, I will say this. My forehead kisses are consensual. So if you do not want a forehead kiss, then you ain't got to get a forehead kiss. But get in here. Mwah! That's for free. That's for free. We slang forehead kisses around here, and we call you bad bitches because that's what you are. Bad bitches need forehead kisses. But yeah, Lynn, come here. If you need money, well, just come here. Just to spend a day. Just a day. I'm not gonna say you're gonna make like a lot of Skrilla, but like you could probably make like 2K, 3K depending on what fish you get. So like it could be a pretty good influx of cash. Also, Ancient, thank you so much for the love. Y'all are fucking thank you. Thank you. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Oh, wait, I don't even have to do anything. Wait a second, what? Hold on. Hands off. Hold on. I need to make sure this is correct. Get them kegs up. Listen, I got plans. I got plans. I got plans. The plans is that I want to do things, right? But I need to lock in. I'm all over the place, and I want to make sure my farm is correct before I do anything that is like heavily outreached profit margins. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Also, thank you guys so much for the roses and the hearts and everything. Listen, mwah, 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 to all of you bad bitches. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are making my fucking heart swell up like the Grinch right now. Thank you guys. But yeah, I have an idea. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I want to make sure that my farm is done first, and then I can move on to it. I want to make sure I have my sprinkler system up. I want to make sure I have my farm up, and then I want to get my kegs going, and, you know, everything like that. So there are plans. I have plans in my noggin, in my noodle, but I have to hit check marks before I can graduate to those things. Hands off. Is this just like auto fishing now? Is that what happens when you get the iridium rod? Or maybe it's the thing that I have on it. I don't know, but hands off. This was a solid investment. Oh my God, this is worth it. This was worth the 25 G's. Absolutely worth it. I don't have to play the mini game anymore. I'm sure I'm gonna have to play the mini game on my maybe like higher tier fishes, but the fact of the matter that I don't have to play the mini game just for regular fish. Oh my God, we take that all day. We take that all day. Beautiful. Absolutely spectacular. Look at this. Hands off. Hands off. We love that. Well, it's not fully hands off. I actually have to, like, click the button. But it's mostly hands off at this point. Come on. Come on. I need to give my wife some new crystals. I need that crystal money. I need that crystal money. I need that cloth money. I need to support my wife in her hobbies and her adventures. This is actually kind of fire, though. The fact that I don't have to, like, do the mini game anymore. And the fact that probably just the bare minimum of the fish that I have now, I could cover the expense of the rod. That's another baller thing. Another baller thing. Thank you. It's crazy. You guys are, oh my God. Y'all are blowing my mind right now. Absolutely blowing my mind right now. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. It's absurd. This is crazy. For a hydrated himbo like me, y'all are blowing my mind. Thank you so much for just hanging out with my energy and existing in it. Hold on, I gotta fucking do this. We'll do a few more casts and then we're gonna go make some big money. I'm excited for the turn-in. I'm excited to see kind of. You know what? I'm over it. I'm going back. I spoke myself into, like, I need to go and cash out now. The goblin in my head is kind of just rubbing its paws together. I need to see my investment. I need to see my gold. That, and I want to see my wife. Like, you know, two birds with one stone. I want to see my capital gains, and I want to see my fucking wife. Thank you. No, I appreciate that, Lynn. Like, the sort of energy that I like to give out as an individual in the hand-holding hooligans is, you know, throughout my life, I have been in a room where people, you know, kind of didn't. I was in a room of people that didn't register I was there and didn't, you know, didn't really show me any, didn't listen to when I talked and stuff like that. And that's the sort of energy that I want to bring to the function. It's like, I don't want anybody to feel unheard or unwelcomed. And I always want people to be like, okay, I got to go step out for 5, 10 minutes, an hour, whatever. But when they come back, they're not missing anything. There's no misplaced energy. They're welcomed right back into it. That's how I like to run things. Because I want people to, like, I don't like to use safe space because safe space is a very, you know, it's a very multi-tiered word. But I like the people to feel comfortable in being themselves and not have to worry about being perceived as anything else but what they need to be, if that makes sense. Oh, no, I want to sell. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Oh my God, we got 6 of those bad things? Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. I can already feel it that this is gonna be a good night. I'm gonna guess at least 3K. At least 3K. Oh shit! They came out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. I want to go see my wife. My wife is in bed. Good night, Princey Pooh. I need to get in my bed. Princey! Princey Pooh! Alright, fine. I can't. Prince! Prince! I need to get in bed! Prince! Princey Pooh! Princey Pooh! Princey Pooh! I need to get in bed! Princey Pooh, you're gonna send me to Harvey! No! My dog! My boy! I need you to move. My boy. Oh, okay. My boy. Please. Please. My boy! I'm trying to push him. Princey Pooh. Princey Pooh. Okay. Oh, thank you, El. Oh, I wouldn't have been mad if Princey Pooh sent me to Harvey. I wouldn't be mad. What'd I say? 2K? 2K day. And that's just from fishing. That's just from fishing on one day. So we've already made back our initial investment in the rod. I gotta go to the mines today. I gotta get gold. Oh, that's what I should do. I should get up to level 80 in the mines. So, Emily, you never have to apologize about your scent. You're beautiful. I love everything about you. Good morning, baby. Good morning, beautiful. I'm gonna go to the mines today, and I'm gonna make sure we do wonderful things. You be good. I don't know why I planted so much coffee, but I did. I planted so much coffee. Crazy. Okay, I wanna make sure that I don't miss any. Oh. I gotta lock in on the mini game because I don't want our great gifts for Shane. By the way, oh. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go. Actually, you know what? Matter of fact, I'm about to go give it to him right now. I love my grumpy man. And the reason I love my grumpy man is because I am also a grumpy man. So we appreciate that. Go see how we doing. Make sure everybody has. No, I don't want to eat large egg. No. That's good for him. He was your first saved man. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. He's just a grumpy man, right? Like, and you know what? I can't even say that. He's just grumpy to everybody, which is good because if you're gonna be grumpy, keep that shit neutral with everybody. Let somebody work their way into you and exist, and then you could talk about it. But you know. All right, hold on. Let's put some shit away. My God, we have so much stuff. We have so much stuff. I gotta go visit Gunther too. Haley, Shane, and Sebastian because they're mean to me. You like? Listen, you're just like me, for real, for real, for real, for real. You're just like me. I like them when they're a little bit mean. No, I like. So here's my idea. I love when they're fucking really mean. And I love when they're a little bit less mean to me. But I gotta earn that. I gotta earn that. I love when they're being mean to me. I want you to be mean to everybody. But I want you to look at me and be like, roll your eyes a little bit, but smile a little bit. That's the type of thing. Ah, just like me, for real. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, fuck. I have peppers. I have peppers. Exactly. Exactly. I love them mean. Ah. I absolutely love them mean. The meaner the better. Ah, the meaner the better. We gotta go to the mines today. My wife! Hi, my wife. Where are you going today? Let's go see what my wife's doing today. This is also, Mayor Lewis should be doing this stuff too. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, listen, some of the nicest people that I know are the meanest people that I know. Okay? And for some reason, and let me say this right now. Let me say this. Every bad bitch in my life loves women. I don't know how I exist in their life. Right? Every single bad bitch I know loves fucking women. And I love women. I love men too. Like I said, I love energy, so it really doesn't matter. Genderless is not an issue. But every single bad bitch in my life, they love women, but then they look at me and they're kind of like, I can relate to you. You're okay. Which is the biggest uplift of my confidence ever. It's the biggest uplift in my confidence ever. That's crazy. Y'all, listen, y'all are crazy. Y'all are absolutely insane. Thank you guys so fucking much. I really like, I have no words for it right now. You guys are so fucking amazing. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Thank you so much. 10K is wild. 10K is wild. It's like finding a golden goose egg. Exactly. And I have multiple. Just close your eyes, L, and listen to me speak. Imagine having like 4 or 5. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And you want to know the thing about it too? Is I don't ever want to take away from somebody. One of the biggest things about me as an individual is like, no matter how I connect with somebody, I always want them to have their individuality. I always love supporting growth for somebody, even if that growth doesn't include me, right? Because that's very important. It's very important that people understand that, because sometimes in life, there is room for you to be there, and sometimes you gotta leave. But maybe in the future, you'll come back. You need to be aware and you need to be comfortable in yourself to understand that if somebody leaves your life, and again, this is not like an expectation for everything. This is not black and white. There are always differences and just, you know, you guys understand that. But not everybody has to exist in the same plane as you. Some people grow and some people do things in their lives slower and or faster, and you as an individual have to be understanding of that. If you want to exist in somebody's life, you can never force them to do something on your timetable. I hope that makes sense. And that's one of the biggest things about me is I never have a sort of a transactional energy to me. I never want anything to feel transactional. If I give you my energy, or if I give you my time, or if I give you whatever, I never expect anything back from that. I want you to flourish. I want you to grow. I want you to be the best person for you and to do whatever you need to do. If that does not include me in your life, fuck yeah. That's fine with me. I am perfectly fine with that. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Just because you're not eating at my table does not mean I do not want you to eat. I want you to eat. I want you to thrive. I want you to be the best person that you are. And if I am not in the sort of in your life in that capacity anymore, then so be it. I do not need to be in that existence. As long as you as a person are, most importantly, being kind to yourself. That's very important. I think a lot of people, and when I say be kind to yourself, I don't necessarily mean in a big grandiose thing. We all have things going on, spoken or unspoken. So if you wake up in the morning and you look at the laundry that's been in that chair for 3 days, you haven't folded it yet, and you take that laundry and you fold it and you put it on your bed, be kind to yourself. That is fucking progress. That is something. It doesn't matter if you didn't put it away. You folded that shit and you put it on your bed. Who gives a fuck if later tonight you might throw it back on the chair? Nobody gives a fuck. And if anybody ever dares, looks you in the eye and fucking says, well, later you're just gonna put that shit on the back of the chair, who gives a fuck? Who asked you, you raggedy bitch? Who asked you? You had the energy, you had the focus, and you had the drive to pick up those clothes from the chair and fold them and put it on your bed. What comes later is nobody's concern. You be proud of that and you fucking hold on to that. I'm big on that. I'm huge on that. That's like one of my things. That's like one of my massive things is like, I am huge on people. And that's what I'm here. That's why I like speaking, because the little things in life are huge. Like, you know what I mean? The little things in fucking life are huge. Also, thank you so much for the little crown, Lynn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking amazing. What up, Elmo? How you doing? I seen you. Nunya, thank you for the follow. Y'all are fucking killing it. Nothing but straight bad bitches here. And you know what? Sometimes the bad bitches ain't straight, and there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I gotta get to the mine. We're just gonna go straight mining. We need to get to level 80. Because that's when I can start getting gold, and that's when I can start making my my sprinklers, and that's when I can start getting into my kegs and shit like that. Where am I at? I'm at 60. Okay. Okay, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Oh, this is easy. What's up, Ghost? Come on, bitch. I don't want to do this to you. I don't want to do this to you, but I will. I don't want to do this to you, but I will. Oh, they dropped gold ore too. That's what we need. We need gold ore. Fucking 14K, y'all are gonna make me cry right now. You guys are getting me fucking emotional. Thank you, thank you. Just a cozy gamer? We love that shit. Welcome in, welcome in. Exactly, Nunya. Exactly. If all you did today was get up and survive, I am immensely proud of you. And I will never hold any sort of, you know, ill intentions to anybody that just gets up and survive. Whatever you got to do for the day to survive, boo-boo, you do it. Don't question it. Don't let anybody take that away from you. Alright, hold on. I feel so bad that I killed these little fluff balls, but you know what I mean, you gotta do it. Your character was from peak gameplay. Hey, we appreciate you, man. Listen, that's what we try to stem from. We try to stem from that swan princess. How are you? Right now we're on a mission to get to level 80 in the mines. Because that's when I can start, like, getting gold. And that's what's really holding me back right now. Because, a hat and a mustache? Y'all are going crazy right now. Guys are going crazy right now. Nothing but straight bad bitches. We appreciate that. Yee motherfucking ha. Are you gonna juke me now? Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, we're good. We are getting some gold, which is good. We do need some gold because, like I said, I want to be making fucking, save that for the community center. Locked in. Understood. Read and comprehended, L. Read and comprehended. Alright, we're at 65. We gotta keep going down. We have, like, no time to waste. I really do. We're going. We're going. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. Speed run. If I can make it to 70 tonight, that would be great. $70. I'm not gonna disappoint you. I would never disappoint you. Never on purpose, anyway. I can't speak with my chest about that, because... Oh my god. 70, 70, 70. We're here. We're good. Stop hitting me. I'm locked in. Our good Sebastian gif? Noted. My little emo man. Oh yeah, I would never disappoint somebody, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't speak for everybody, you know? Everybody's got their own feelings. But like, you know, I would never purposely try to disappoint somebody. Especially you. Come on now. These jellies are so hardcore. We're going in. We're going in. Oh, what is this? Oh, I can't even go in there. Never mind. Oh, I'm full. I'm full. Oh my god, they just keep coming. I want to keep the sunglasses. Okay. We made a little bit of room. Get out of here. Stop running from me. Oh, here we go. One more floor. Fuck, man. I'll come back for you, Ghosty. Operation, I gotta hit 70. Actually, we're making good track. We might be able to, like... Oh! Come on. What is that? Hold on. What is that? Refined quartz? We did it. We did it for all you. We made it to 70. And we're gonna keep going. Yo, we're gonna keep going. I don't have a lot of room in my inventory. I'm gonna throw this. I want to keep the sunglasses. Where do I put? No, my wizard hat stays on. The wizard hat stays on for all activities. What do you mean? I would never take my fucking wizard hat off. Okay, so we got the master slingshot. Okay. Okay. I mean, fuck it. Let's keep going. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. Wizards in the street, you know the rest. Exactly. Wizards in the street, warlock in the sheets. Write it down. Wow. Okay. Okay. You know, we just keep going down. We keep going down. We keep going down. I don't think we're gonna make it to 80 tonight. Oh, we found Jade. 20K. Oh, listen, y'all are gonna fucking make me cry. Listen, we'll drink to that, baby. 20K, pinkies out. Everybody take a sip. Everybody get their hydrational matters. Let's take a sip to that. Delicious. Delicious. Fuck, man. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. You know what? 70 is exactly where we need to be. I'm not gonna be mad at that. We can go back to my wife. We can go back to my wife for this one. We can go tell her about our day in the mine. We can go tell her about our day in the mine. But we can also continue to go down. Like, we can also continue to go down. That's factual too. If we can get to 65, oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got this. We got this. This is doable. Come on. Come on. I just need a stair. I just need a ladder. I need a ladder. I need a ladder. We're out. We're out. Oh! Get the sword. Get the sword. Okay, hold on. It probably de-americized. But I already have one though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I already have one. I have one. I have a bone sword. I have a bone sword. I have one. I have one. I have one. Mission is not failure. Not failure. We have one. But is it better than my trident though? It's not. Oh, it is. It is a little bit better than my trident. But we're gonna hold on to the trident because the trident is pretty OP. We like the trident. The trident's gonna go into a chest. We like that. And then we gotta hold on to my ghost fish. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We're gonna take the shortcut. No, we're not. We're too late for the shortcut. Too late for the shortcut. Yeah, I know. I went down too far. I should have kept going to the left, but I just natural instincts came in and I just kept going down. I even caught myself, Ella. I was like, I should have taken the mountain pass. I should have taken the mountain pass. I called myself out on my shenanigans. All right, we're gonna go to bed instantly. Instantly. Wonderful day in the mines. Oh my god. My wife. My wife. It's been a wonderful day in the mines. And tomorrow's gonna be a better day. Tomorrow's gonna be a better day because we're gonna get to 80 and we're gonna start stacking that motherfucking gold. And then we're gonna start making them goddamn motherfucking... we're gonna start making them motherfucking sprinklers. We're gonna move our fucking... Hi, wife. I will see you later. Yeah, no, and we're gonna make those sprinklers, and we're gonna move our whole fucking our farm around. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh, I got a cake. From who? We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, okay. We need to take a little bit of a break. We need to reevaluate ourselves. So we got a whole bunch of rocks that we just gonna put into that thing. We'll put that there. Okay. Slingshot we don't care about. We don't care about the slingshot because we got the master slingshot now. Yes! We don't care about that because we got the master slingshot now. Am I holding onto the bones for anything? I think I am. I don't know why though. I don't know why I am holding anything in the thing. You now have 2 fans in your club. Listen, thank you to the fan club. Appreciate you coming into the fan club. All of you are bad bitches, and I mean that respectfully. Yeah, we put that there. Okay, everything is working fine. I want to put my cake here. And I also want to put my ghost. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It's all up here from. It's exactly. It's all up here. If you guys can handle my hydrational himbo ways and my scattered mindness, you guys are always welcome in the club. That's the beautiful thing. This is not even the cool kids club. This is just the misfit club. I like to give out an energy for everybody that's always felt like a misfit and didn't really have like a place to go or a place that they felt seen or, you know, welcomed. We're here for it. Order my plants. And we got to make big moves today. Big moves today. Let's go get my chickens, and then we're going to start the process. How you doing with food? Doing fine. You're doing fine. I'm going to leave everything up there. I'm not even going to touch anything. How you doing over here? You're doing great. All right. Operation Make Some Gold Bars is a go-go. Operation Make Some Gold Bars is a go-go. What do I do? There we go. Perfect. I did it. All right. Operation Make Gold Bars is a go-go. Boom. And then we need that. We didn't get too many gold bars, but that's all right. We have enough for 1. And then we should. Can I refine the quartz? How do I do that? Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So we don't even need quartz. We just, our limiting factor is gold right now. We just need a shit ton of gold. That is our limiting factor, is just gold. Oh, and we need to put something in, let's do... Riceberry, blackberry. Let's do blackberry this time. Yeah, let's do some blackberry stuff. Sprinklers are a game changer, exactly. And I have like this idea in my head, but I need to get the sprinklers first before I can do the layout. And I'm sure everybody can relate to that. Like, because the sprinkler layout is very important to my overall farm. So I have to be very careful about that. So we need gold. So we're gonna go straight to the mines and we're gonna get to level 80. But we gotta go to Gunther first. Because I got some stuff for the museum. Because if I need to get to the museum, because if I get 60 things in the museum, I get this queue to the sewers. And if I can go to the sewers, I can get Chromis as my roommate. And I've been about that day one. Day one, I wanted Chromis for my fucking, my place. Perfect. Oh, wait, you need the poly. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so that means once we get to the sewers, you know what? we're probably going to be looking into mods a lot closer. A lot sooner than I thought. Because it just seems like, you know, also, let's go find Shane. Let's give him this pepper. No, this is not Shane's house. But I have to go talk to Evelyn anyway. And good mods, I will do that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Look at that. I like that. A tan hut, for sure. Talk to Haley. Let's talk to Marnie over here. I need to get, where are you, Shane? That's Haley's house. Shane's house. Haley is a baddie. I will agree. Haley is a baddie. She reminds me of, wait, where's Shane? This is not Shane's house. If Shane's shaped, working at the Joe. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go do a little quick trip over there so that we can give him a pepper. I wish I had like, so in Sunhaven you can hit space and you can do like double jump. Is this him? Shane's hard at work. I don't want to disturb him. We'll come back. We'll come back when he's off shift. That would be rude of me. That would be rude of me. I would never want to. What's up, Pam? How you doing, Bat? Pam is a baddie too. All right, come on, Pam. You're holding up the line here. Come on. Oh. Say less. Shane. Where'd you go? He's working hard too, man. We love that. I didn't know your favorite. To be fair, it was L. Shout out to L. Shout out to L for, you know, doing the thing. That's your employed husband, exactly. We love employed husbands and wives. Even if it's self-employed. Even if you're not employed and you're just working on yourself, we classify that too. All right, here we go. Back to the mines, level 80. We're locking in for level 80 today. My boy Linus. What can I give you? Do you like him? He likes, I don't know if it's his favorite or not, but Linus likes just food. I found that Linus is very much just a food eater, and I respect that. As a big back man myself, I can show love to that. All right, here we go. Oh my God, we're already here. This is it. This is the run. This is the run. Beautiful. Oh my God, we're cooking. Blessed. Blessed. Oh! Look at this, look at this, look at this. Blessed. We're in this! Speedrun, speedrun, I gotta sit up in my chair. Oh, and we got another bone sword? We're in. And to make sure that we don't go get our energy low, we're gonna eat our jellies. We're gonna eat our jams. Look at that. Beautiful. My combat is level 62. I owe it all to you guys. I owe it all to you guys. I owe it all to you guys. Oh. What do they do? I mean, they're just better than my fucking... my Tundra boots. That's what they do. And we're not stopping here. Oh, is that a fire quartz? Oh my god. Oh no, that's just a magma geode. We did it. Oh, these things are fucking quick. Alright, we're in uncharted territories now. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. I'm a little terrified. I'm a little scared. Gold ore, we take that. And it's not even 6 o'clock. Listen, we're here for it. Oh my god, we're going down. Alright. Why is the 82 red? Why is it red? What is this thing? Why is it red? Why did it... what the fuck is that? Yeah, why is it, like, spooky all of a sudden? What is that? What are these things? What the fuck? He's got projectiles. Why did he have projectiles? Oh, I found gold. We found gold. That's what we needed. That was a bottleneck for us. Void essence? Okay, there's a lot of spooky things down here. I'm a little scared. I'm a little spooked out. I'm a little sketched out right now. Oh, that is a totem of return home. We will take that. You never know when things might get a little bit hairy. White algae. Okay, hold on. We gotta eat some stuff. We gotta eat some stuff. Where's that algae at? Come on. And it heals us. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything about this moment is spectacular. Everything about this moment is just good. There's no fear in my eyes. There's no fear in my heart. I am completely and unadulteratedly locked in. Cooking, exactly. You know what? I think we could... I was gonna say, I think we can make it to 85, and look at that. Look at that. Just absolute blessings. What is this, a diamond? That's gonna go to my wife. That's gonna go to my wife. To my wife. We're gonna do a little bit of exploring. Just a little bit of exploring. I mean, another warp totem is never a bad thing. That means we can just stay later. That means we can just push the envelope here. Oh my god, we're gonna make so many sprinklers. We're gonna make so many fucking We're gonna make so many sprinklers. Wait, why are they so... Of not warding all the plants. Exactly! Exactly! It's time for me to upgrade. Rush. Route. Oh my god, if we can make it to 90... Oh! Oh my god, we can do it. We can do it. I believe. I believe. Oh, and is this a fire crystal? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh! Okay, 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 okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Two more. Two more. Fuck. We gotta go. 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 Cutting it close. Cutting it close. But we made it. Getting the ring of Spranger was life-changing? Exactly. That's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to be on that level. I don't think I can get the iridium, but I can make the quality ones, which are pretty good. They'll get me by right now. Oh my god, we did it. And we came home with 12 gold. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta kiss my wife. Okay, hello. Wait, I want to give you a hug. There we go. Okay. Drinkers impressive. Oh my god, you're speaking heavy duty, man. I don't know anything about that. That's crazy. Oh fuck, I gotta put some stuff back. Took my 5th year to get it though. That's not bad though. That's not bad. Listen, at least you have the knowledge for that stuff. Oh my god. I just have so much shit that I just don't fucking need, man. Put that in there. I can sell that. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta put the void in there. We gotta put that in there. We gotta put that in there. Put the crab in there. We don't need that. We want to put our amethyst in there. That's for sure. We're gonna go back into the mine, so we're gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there. What else am I missing here? Put that there. Put that there. Okay. We're gonna do it. The inventory struggle. No, listen, I'm never suffering from success. I'm never suffering from success. What's up, V? Thank you for the subscription.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
How are you? How are you doing, V? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I kind of want to hold on to the cave carrots. Kind of want to hold on to the cave carrots. Wait until this man... So so you're telling me that I can unlock large chest? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Back on that homework grind? Listen, get your homework done. Get your homework done. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that, V. We'll drink to some homework grind. But I'm doing good. I'm doing actually really good. Yesterday, this whole weekend has been spectacular, you know? Saturday was a great day. Friday was a great day. I got to hang out with a handsome man. We played some Fortnite. Phenomenal. Saturday was a great day. We did legs. We get the Waffle House. We played fucking Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. And Sunday's been amazing. It's been Stardew. We've been fucking just... So many wonderful people on every platform has been amazing. So pinkies out to that. Y'all are beautiful. Thank you so much. 25K? Y'all are gonna make me faint. I'm gonna faint. I'm gonna faint. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna faint. You all are so fucking lovely. Each and every single one of you are just absolutely lovely. I can't describe the feelings that I'm feeling right now. I really can't. Thank you guys so fucking much. And not just on the TikTok side of things, everybody here, y'all are beautiful. Thank you so much for just enjoying this energy and fucking kicking it with me, you know? My week was great too. I went out, got a girl's number. Oh! B! Girl! I'm so fucking happy for you, V. I'm so fucking happy for you. Hold on. That's not the only thing you did. You turned in that paper. Don't forget that. That's good fucking shit. You got a fucking girl's number and a guy bought you a drink. You went to your first concert in 5 years? V. Oh my God, V. I'm so fucking happy for you, girl. I'm so fucking happy for you. Congratulations. Honestly, you got a bad bitch's number. I'm fucking happy for you for that. That's what we're talking about. We love that shit. I need one of those. What else do I need for the community center? I need that. Oh, I know what I need. I need the ghost fish. Yeah, I need the ghost fish. Ghost fish. She fine too, like, and the guy wasn't ugly. Wins. That's what we like, V. That's what we fucking like. I like that shit, girl. Get it. Never apologize for being a bad bitch and getting some shit, man. Listen, all of you bad bitches, I couldn't be prouder of any of you. You know what I mean? So many of you guys have just, I wish nothing but the fucking best for all of you. And I'm not even talking best in like a good life. I'm talking like you go to your job and your job looks at you and is just like, hey, I like the fucking shit that you're doing. Here's a promotion, more money, less responsibility. That's the type of shit that I want. Like you go to bed tonight and then tomorrow you wake up and you check your bank account and you got like $10 more than you thought you had. Like those are the little things that I wish on all of you right now. I want all of that shit. I want you guys to wake up in the morning, check your bank account and be like, fuck, I got a little bit of money. I can afford that Burger King. I can afford that Starbucks. I can afford this. Treat yourself. Oh, for sure. We're loving this look for V2. We're loving this for V2. V is amazing. V is amazing. She deserves this. She deserves this. Not only is she so she's on the purple app. V's on the purple app, but she's also in the Discord, L, so you know what I'm saying? Bad bitches meeting. We love it. But yeah, no, V has been doing nothing but fucking spectacular things. She finished her paper for school. She turned it in. And, you know, she put me onto this chocolate milk. I want to bring that shit up too. V put me onto this chocolate milk. I'm on a little bit of a fitness journey. I'm on a fitness journey and I want to get to, you know, I want to get to 320 pounds. I'm a big man. I'm going to be a big man my whole life. I'm going to be a big bitch. I like to eat. But she put me onto this stuff from Kroger. Now, let me tell you something. If y'all got Kroger by you, go to Kroger and get the chocolate milk fucking Carb Master milk. It's lactose free for all you bad bitches that have tummy issues. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's creamy. It's chocolatey. It does the justice. It does the justice. I never like to go out, but I was laughing. All I needed was a red dress and some glitter, and suddenly I financed. I would have financed you too, girl. What you talking about? God damn. If you listen, I'm just gonna say this. If you is a bad bitch and you came up to me with a red dress and fucking glitter, I would have financed you too. I would have took you to motherfucking Waffle House after. What you talking about? Girl, I would have financed your ass too. Like, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, because if you came up looking like that, not only looking good, let me just say this. Never in my existence will I ever go for like just looks. Never. B's got an amazing personality. When she walks into the room, it lights up. Like, I enjoy her presence. So like, if I ever met her IRL in the club and she was fucking looking good, I would finance that shit too. I finance all you bad bitches. Now listen, I'm a little bit broke, but it's a thought that counts. I would literally legitimately take all of you bad bitches to Waffle House. All of you bad bitches would go to Waffle House with me. And if you don't have a Waffle House by you, we're going to change that. Road trip. Road trip. We're going to Waffle House. Every bad bitch is allowed. I was invited out to the meal. I had to go home. I would have been Chili's though. Hey, listen, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Girl, you're feeling yourself and it's fucking deserved. It's fucking deserved. You are a bad bitch. You're a beautiful bitch. You're a fucking learned-to-tid bitch. You have so much to give, V, and I'm so fucking happy that you are at a point in your life where things are returning for your success and for your beauty and your grace. We fucking love it. We fucking love it. I'm on a fitness journey to gain weight, and I gained 10 pounds. That's what the fuck we're talking about. That's what the fuck we're talking about. Everybody's winning. Everybody's fucking winning. L, we fucking love that for you. We fucking love that for you, girl. 10 pounds is fucking incredible. I am so happy. And I will say this. Everybody's like fitness journey is different. So if you tell me that you're looking to put on weight and you're fucking putting on weight, girl, I am so fucking proud of you too. Chocolate chip muffin, chocolate chip waffle. You got it, queen. You got it, queen. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I go to Waffle House every fucking Saturday. Do you bad bitches want me to stream on TikTok and y'all can come fucking eat with me? This is what I feel like. This is what I feel like we're talking about right now. I feel like I need to bring you bad bitches to Waffle House. That's what the fuck we're talking about right now. All of you are going to come to Waffle House with me. Waffle House this Saturday. This fucking Saturday. All of you bad bitches are invited to come to Waffle House with me. All of you bad... Mimi, you're invited too. You're invited to Waffle House on Saturday too. Waffle House is our house. Exactly. No. Listen, it don't matter if you just got here. It don't matter if you were here 5 minutes ago. It don't matter if you were here a week ago. The bad bitch is an open invite for a Waffle House. You're coming with us, Mimi. You're coming with us. It's been decided. The witches, the bad witches and warlocks of the hand-holding hooligans have decided, Mimi, that you're coming to fucking Waffle House with us on Saturday. So that's what we're doing. This is the agenda. And if you're not in the Discord, I'm going to post up a little bit of a schedule because, you know, I'm a little bit lackadaisical with that. And let's be honest, I'm not like... I will never be a content creator that I'm never looking for a financial value. I like the energy. I'm here for the vibes. All of this shit is free. I appreciate every single one of you for gifting and doing the things and following, but this shit is free, baby. This shit is free. So if you're not followed on the Discord, that's what we're fucking, just head over to the Discord. We got mad bad bitches, and the motto for the hand-holding hooligans is, we are just a bunch of old people trying our best. I'm too learned. Why am I reading Fredless Douglass? Because you are a fucking financially fucking girthy woman. That's why. You're learned to did. You're fucking learned to did. Mimi, welcome in. Welcome in. Fucking, I'm putting the palm out there. Listen, I don't know how you guys like to hold hands. I don't know if you guys are like a sideway hand holder or if you like to lock fingers, but whatever you like to do, I got a palm for you to hold right now. Welcome the fuck in. Welcome the fuck in. But yes. No. We ain't splitting the tab. No. I invited all of you bad bitches to Waffle House. It's on me. What you talking about, L? What you talking about? I invited all of you. So that means I'm paying. Girl. Hell no. Hell no. I pay the Waffle House. I'm inviting you guys. I'm inviting all of you bad bitches to come to Waffle House with me, so that means I'm paying. So enjoy. Sit down and fucking get your bulk on. Get your motherfucking bulk on, girl. 2 chocolate chip waffles for you, a glass of chocolate milk, and bitch, you're gonna eat a pie too. You're gonna eat a motherfucking piece of pie before we leave. I'll help you with your bulk. Don't play with me. I'm a fat motherfucker. L, if you want to gain weight, hang out with me. I've been eating good for fucking 35 years of my life, and I'm just now trying to lose weight. I got fucking years in this game. I've been a big bitch for years. So if you want to gain weight, I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for it. I can help you. I can help you gain weight. That's one thing. Listen, that's one thing you can put on my tombstone. He was a thick bitch. That's gonna be #1 on my tombstone when I pass away. He was a thick bitch. That's gonna be the first line. The second line is gonna be, he loved raccoons. I love raccoons and opossums too. I love night critters. That's really my thing. You're the funniest person I know. Listen, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Going hiking next weekend on my day off. You're welcome to join me post Waffle House. Hey, I'm fucking gonna be here. Listen, here's the schedule for everybody. I'm not gonna let everybody, hold on, Shauna. Don't be coming in here. We got beef. Don't be fucking pressing me like that, bitch. We got beef. I'll get to you in a second. I'll get to you in a second, ho. We got beef that was unsettled from Friday. Don't even look at me. Don't even breathe in my direction. But how are you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling better. But don't look at me when you speak those words to me. Turn your motherfucking head. Okay? Secondly, nobody's gonna auto-mod you around here because I'm fucking here. I say what gets said. How do you enter the Discord, familiar? Okay, hold on. Let me get you. Let me get you. Hold on. Hold on. Here is the Discord link. Here is the Discord link for all of you bad bitches to come join the Discord. Come. Come hang out with other bad bitches. Respectfully. You are feeling a little bit better? Good. I'm glad. But I'm also glad you slept on that couch, you fucking Me and Shauna got beef. We don't I'm not gonna bring anybody else into the beef, but just know, me and Shauna got beef. She started this beef too. I'm gonna just say that. She instigated this fucking beef. So if you see Shauna in the Discord, do not let her fucking flip the fucking fairy tale. She started this motherfucking beef. She started this beef. She came in here. I'm sitting here. I'm playing Fortnite with a handsome man. She comes in here and she's just like, oh, hey, my dad fell asleep and I'm jealous. I'm like, yo, listen, leave Papa alone. He's a hardworking man. We respect him. And I'm sticking up for her father. She comes in. She tells me she's not feeling good. I'm like, oh, well, I hope you feel better. And then she's just like, yeah, I'm sleeping on a sofa. And I'm sure, like, something about nuts. And then she always gets me with the fucking these nuts. She's like, oh, yeah, these nuts in your mouth. So I flipped the script on her. Right? I'm like, yeah, you know the sofa that you're sleeping on, nuts have been sucked on that thing. So I hit her before she can hit me. So I'm not afraid of no nuts. But she came at me with an energy. And I was just like, yeah, you know that sofa you sleeping on, that sleeper sofa you sleeping on in the hotel, there's been mad nuts out on that. A lot of nuts. Probably been sucked too. And then she started fighting with me. How you gonna fight with me when I return the energy? Yeah, what about these nuts? Okay, I gotta go. I love you. You're amazing. Hey, listen, I love you too, Mimi. You're a bad bitch and you're beautiful. I'm proud of you. Mwah. Forehead kiss for the road. That's nuts. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. It's nuts. How you gonna be mad when the nuts come out? Now, respectfully, if you got nuts, keep that shit away. No. Don't be bringing your nuts out just to have your nuts out. But like, your metaphorical nuts, your fucking spiritual nuts, let them shits hang. Let your motherfucking spiritual nuts hang all day long. The bigger the better. The bigger the better. Big spiritual nuts are respected around here. Physical nuts, not so much. Like cashews, I fuck with cashews. And I fuck with like peanuts and stuff like that. If you're talking about like edible nuts, then that's a different story. But like if we're talking like physical nuts, no. Keep that shit to yourself. Keep that shit to yourself. I feel like the show's That's what we like. We want everybody to feel welcome. We want everybody to feel like, you know, they can exist here. Fuck you, V. No, sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. That came out mad aggressive. Listen, I apologize. I apologize. That came off a little bit too aggressive. I didn't mean that. I was in the moment, and you know how I be. I speak very passionately. And that fuck you was not meant to come out so heavy-handed. I do apologize. Because I know tonality matters. I apologize. That came out a little bit too heavy. I do apologize. But let me dial it down. Fuck you, V. Was that better? Did that land a little bit better? Cause like I still stand with the fuck you, but I want my tonality to be correct. I don't want it to be heavy, and I don't want it to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, I still stand with the words that were spoken, but I want to be respectful of the tone. Kate, welcome in. Welcome in. Tone is noted. Okay, good. Okay, follow-up question. Did you understand that the tone was playful? Because this is very important. I'm big on communication. I'm big on communication, and I understand that some of the bad bitches in my life are sensitive, and I want to be welcoming to that sensitivity. I want to be welcome to that sensitivity. Oh, okay. So Big Pout, she reads all of the like the Junji? Is that how you pronounce it? Junji? Is that so? If I'm not mistaken, Junji is like the horror-based sort of graphic novels in Japan. It's like, you know, sort of the Japan variation of Junji Ito. Yeah, Junji Ito. I'm sorry. Junji. Thank you for doing that, because I can't read and I need help with that. But if I'm not familiar, it is and don't flame me at the cross for this, but it's very like Cthulhu-based Japanese sort of like, it's got that horror-based stuff, right? Holy moly, I love nuts. Well, listen, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. But Kate is allergic to nuts, so please be careful with that, okay? You can love nuts, but be careful of Kate because she is allergic to nuts. We watch out. We watch out for bad bitches around here. We do not want Kate to have an allergic reaction. Oh, and Elle is allergic to nuts too. So Brayden, you can love nuts. I'm cool with that, but make sure that your love for nuts is not a physical nut. Wait. Yeah, that makes sense. Write that down. Write that down. Okay, you laughed. Good. I want to make sure, V. Because, like, I know that I'd be saying, like, fuck you to, like, just mad people, right? Like, I'd be saying that to mad fucking people because that's just how I speak. And I don't change my way. Like, I'll speak to you the same way I speak to somebody else. Like, I'm really quick with, like, the fuck you type of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't unalive nobody. We can't. No. Elle's on a fucking bulking adventure. So first of all, she's off the list. Everybody is off the list from any sort of allergic sort of reaction. We want bad bitches to flourish and grow and become badder bitches. Not for me, not for anybody else, but I want them to become badder bitches for themselves. That's what I want. That's what I crave. I crave for the bad bitches to be badder bitches for themselves. But I'm with you, Drake. I do love me some nuts too. I do love me some nuts. And I'm not gonna go into detail on what kind of nuts that I like. Just know, if you anything like me, we on the same page. We on the same page. I'm just saying. If you're anything like me, I understand what you're putting down and I respect your nature. All right? That's your boyfriend. Hey, listen, I love men and men love me. There's nothing wrong with that. And it doesn't need to be an intimacy. It just needs to be two bad bitches existing in the same room. That's it. But welcome in, boyfriend of Kate. You are welcome. And you're nut loving too. I support that. I support that. Got so into crowd, I forgot. That's what happens like 92% of the time. I'm so scatterbrained that like the game. So let me just say this. Any game that I play, I am not a very good video game player. I exist here for the personality. I exist here for the conversations. I exist here for mingling and holding hands with all of you people. The gameplay is absolutely bottom of my list. Bottom of my list. I love when people just come in and we talk. And one of my biggest things that I try to portray is like, I like to use the analogy that like we're all just sitting at a bonfire and like everybody can leave, but like when you come back, you're right there in the conversation. Like you never left. I never want anybody to feel left out. And because, you know, we're going to get a little bit deep for a second. We're going to get a little bit deep. I am an individual that understands what it feels like to be unheard and unwelcomed and unseen. And one of the things that I do in my adult life and part of my growth is that I never want anybody else to feel like that, because I understand that is an immensely powerful thing, and that can shake somebody's progress very, very quickly. So anytime you exist with me in any platform, just know that you will always be heard and you will always be welcomed. And regardless of what fashion, you do not need to be anybody besides what you want to be. That's big. That's what I'm big around here too, is like never feel a pressure to exist or transform yourself to try to fit in. Nah, be the misfit, be the person you need to be. We fucking love you and we respect you and we welcome you here. Cause I'm always, I've said it, but you know, being in a room full of people and feeling not heard and not seen is such a heavy feeling. And I don't want that for anybody else. So anytime I exist with somebody and anytime that, you know, I do anything with anybody, I always want them to understand that, hey, you can come in and join the conversation. If you got to leave, that's cool. If you want to come back, you're welcome back right to the same place. All right, I got to do some stuff. That's my son. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do one more. Let's do one more quartz. Yeah, let's do one more quartz, and then we're gonna go to the community center. Unless we beefing, that's true. That's true. That's true. If we beefing, but even if we beefing, I still fucks with you. But like, I stand 10 toes down with it. That's one thing about it. Like, I'm never gonna change the narrative. If we beefing, we fucking beefing. I still care about you. I still want you to like stay hydrated and fucking all that shit, but we're fucking beefing. That's all it is. Vivi, you are such a good boy. Such a wonderful boy. I am so proud of you. And, you know, I just want to say I appreciate you showing me the glimmering, even if they are small, the moments that you cherish. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate you sharing those moments with me. Okay. It's time. It's time. We're going. We're gonna make a beeline to the community center, and it's going to be. Thank you so much for the rose. Thank you. Also, we're at 31K likes. You all are fucking crazy. Absurd. Thank you guys so fucking much. All of the follows, all of you just hanging out with me. It's almost 10 o'clock here at night. Thank you guys so much for just fucking hanging out with me and my undiagnosed, unmedicated, but hella hydrated motherfucking ass. Oh, it's Harvey. It's Harvey. L, it's your mans. I'm gonna go talk to your mans. Remember to cover your mouth when you speak. That's true. Bitch, you think I know how to read and write? I don't know how to read and write. What the fuck is the alphabet? You seem to forget that I honestly am illiterate. I don't know how to read and write. So what the fuck is A? What the fuck is B? What the fuck is C? I don't know what any of that is. Crazy work. You know, listen, I'm just saying, the fact that you don't know that I don't know how to read and write is kind of fucked up. Kind of a little fucked up. You know what I mean? It's kind of a little fucked up. Just gonna say that. You know, just a little something. Oh no, we want to go down here. Kind of ableist. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it. Thank you, Kate. Thank you, Cut. That's what, you know what I mean? I didn't want to say it. But you said it for me. Thank you. I didn't bring anything into it. Oh my God, if Big Pal could see me now, look at that. I just knocked out the motherfucking blacksmith bundle. If she could see me now. Big Pal, we did it. Big Pal, we did it. Whoa, not chat turning on you? Listen, they bad bitches. They understand what the fuck we're talking about. They understand what we're talking about. They understand what we're talking about. That's true. That's true. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to get my hydration. For all of you bad bitches that have Discord and they want to join the Discord and come hang out with all of us other bad bitches that are just old and trying our best, by all means, boom, there you go. There's the Discord right there. There's the Discord right there. We welcome all of you. Look at that. 2 stars, baby. 2 stars. And they said I couldn't do it. They said it couldn't be done. But it did. Okay. It's 2 o'clock. Let's go and let's go try and see what we need. Let's see what we need to make some quality sprinklers. Okay, so we need let's go do like a mock-up of my fucking of my farm. Hey, we appreciate the crown. Listen, if I had a fedora right now, I'd be tipping it all to you bad bitches. All of you bad bitches would be getting the meanest, the crispest of fedora tilting right now. I might even try to do a trick on it. So the quality the quality sprinkler does 8. So what I'm thinking is, hey, listen, I would look good in a cowboy hat. I'm not gonna lie. One of the things I've always wanted to do is go to the rodeo. I've always wanted to go to the rodeo so fucking bad. I've wanted to go to the rodeo so bad. What is this thing? What did I build that for? So I can get me a nice cowboy hat. Depending on the function, I would get me some chaps. You know what I mean? I was a barrel racer, so I've been to a ridiculous amount of rodeos as fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I want to go to a pre-Waffle House rodeo. Listen, pre and the fucking post. I don't know what you're talking about. Shauna, we be going to Waffle House before the rodeo and after the rodeo. But one of my biggest things is like, I want to also thank you guys so much for the roses, the fucking dolphins. I don't know how any of this works on the TikTok side of things, but thank you so fucking much for that love. Y'all are fucking beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll go to the rodeo together. Don't fucking listen, stay around. Stay around, L, because I'm not even kidding. Like, so the hand-holding hooligans, to me, my ideal of the hand-holding hooligans is like, if I ever make it to a point where people are like, hey, I like your energy, my goal is to go state to state and fucking meet the hand-holding hooligans at Waffle House. That is the goal. Like, that is ultimately the goal, because like, that's what I want the community to be. Like, I don't want it to be just, the hand-holding hooligans is about holding hands and existing with other people. So like, that's what the Discord is all about. Like, we have tabs for music, we have tabs for food. Like, we have so many individuals that are just going to school, doing learn-to-did stuff. We have people that are losing weight, people that are gaining weight. The hand-holding hooligans is just a place to exist and not feel any sort of like social transactional heaviness. Just fucking exist there and have fun. You know what I mean? Open to anyone who wants to squash their beef. Listen, I'm sorry. I need to be better about that. I apologize, Shauna. I came off a little hot. I know that your ass is from my growing up spot. I don't know where you live, but I know you from New York somewhere. So I plan on coming up in August. I'll find you. We'll squash this beef. I'll take your ass to fucking Denny's. We'll squash this beef. And you can bring your father too, because I want to meet the man. I want to meet the man, the myth, the legend. That's kind of weird. I don't know why I said that. I don't know. That's a little weird. I don't know why I added the father type of thing. But my stance doesn't change. Finger heart? Listen, we love you. I don't know how to do it, but I know how to do that. Hold on, let me just, fuck. There it is. For you, Brayden. For you, handsome man. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is the idea. Come with me. Come with me, everybody. I want to turn this into my garden. So we do 8 by 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's how it would work. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm not too sure. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. This is where I want my garden to be. Hoe skills unmatched. Listen, I've been hoeing. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm a hoe for the love of the game. I don't get paid for this shit. I love being a hoe because I love being a hoe. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm in it for the love of the game. What up, Mia? Welcome back. But anyway, that's sort of where I want my farm to exist, is in this area over here. But let me show you all my fucking mushroom garden. This is where my wife can come and exist and read her books and invite people over and feel like Alice in Wonderland and fucking love it. We fucking love that. This is where she exists. You guys are fucking doing, listen, y'all are doing great. And let me just say this. I appreciate the gifts. I really do. From the bottom of the heart, I appreciate the gifts, but don't feel like you need to do them. Because I know they cost money and I don't want anybody, this is no transactional value. This energy is strictly free. You do not owe me anything. Anything for this energy. If you just want to exist and you just want to kick it, I appreciate you, but all the gifts are appreciated also. Another one in the fan club. Look at that. Look at that. Y'all are killing it. Absolutely killing it. But again, like I said, I appreciate everything, but do not feel a pressure to send anything. Do not feel a pressure to send nothing, because this all shit is for free. Fear nothing. Do not feel any pressure, and do not feel like you gotta do it. Okay, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I had ideas, but I don't know what I want to do. Put that in there. Take out. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. And then let's put that in there. Okay, okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. 3 in the fan club. Listen, y'all are fucking top tier. Top tier. All right, let's go. This is gonna be the last day, by the way, and then we're gonna still hang out. We're gonna still hang out, but I'm gonna end the game because I'm really not playing anymore. So I'm gonna do this. Let me do this. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Make sure everything's good to go. We're gonna go say hello to my wife. Where's my wife? Oh, there's my wife. Do I fuck with Chinese finger traps? Absolutely. That was my thing as a kid, dog. That was like one of my favorite things to do. So when I was a young warthog, let me save the night and let me get out of the game because, oh fuck, hold on, cutscene. Wait, did they fix the fucking the carts? Oh. They fucking fixed the carts. Okay. Fuck yeah. Next time is gonna be fucking great. Next time we play is gonna be fucking great. Oh my god. I cannot wait until the next time we play. Well, anyway, to answer your question, yes, I fuck with Chinese finger traps and fucking Beyblades, and I fuck with bootleg fucking Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards because when I was a young warthog, my grandmother loved to bring me to. She loved to go to like these flea markets. And at these flea markets, you always found like fucking fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards, fake Pokemon cards, all of these fake cards. And fucking, I used to buy them bitches up. I used to buy them fucking bitches up because I love them. I love them. Beyblades, tech decks. What else was I really into as a kid? I think that's it. Well, no, of course there's more, but yeah, I love all of those things. And I fucked heavy with Neopets too. I don't know, that might be a little bit. I am an old man. I won't lie. I am an old man. But I fucked with Neopets heavy. Wizards 101. Wizards 101 was a fucking thing for me. But as an adult, I fucked heavy with Magic the Oh my god, L. Let me tell you something. I love Magic the Gathering. I play Commander. I got shit. Let me show you something. Actually, hold on a second. Let me turn. I'm gonna turn on the big light for like 5 minutes because I gotta show you something. I hate the big. Me and my homies that are autistic hate the big light. But check out this Magic card that I got. Check out that fucking Magic card. So I use this as a bookmark right now, but this is gonna go in my Marin deck. I have, I can speak so fucking lovely about Magic the Gathering. I probably have like 6 or 7 Commander decks. Now granted, a lot of them are pre-con Magic Commander decks, so they're not like, you know, they're not fucking worth a lot of money, but they're fucking like, I have Commander decks where if anybody came up to me and was just like, yo, I want to play Commander, I could fucking spot you. Like that's the type of individual that I am. I love welcoming people into Magic the Gathering in a Commander format because sometimes people just don't want to play competitively. Sometimes people just want to roll up to the table and fucking play some cards. That's it. I'm whooping you in You fucking on. I'm putting my goddamn fingers in your face. I'm putting my motherfucking fingers in your motherfucking face. We're going to Waffle House. We're going to the rodeo. And then we're going to go to Waffle House after the rodeo. And I'm going to fuck you up in Commander. I'm going to fuck you up in Commander. And I mean that with nothing but love and respect. I stand firm. I'm going to fuck you up in Commander. I'm going to whoop out my Marin. Marin's worth maybe half a chicken nugget on a good day. And I'm going to fucking steamroll you. And we're going to make sure you bulk, and we're going to make sure you get your fucking protein in. That's what the fuck we're doing. That's what the fuck we're doing. Hold on. Now that I'm out of the game, let me actually... So many fucking people in the Discord. I need to fucking, like... I need to give fucking permissions. I need to welcome everybody. Yeah, but that's one thing. That's one thing I can stand with, is I will... And you know what? I'm also not a sore loser, too. Like, I want people to beat the fuck out of me in Commander. Like you said, L, I like when people are mean to me. I don't know when, I'm a man. I'm a simple man of taste and shit like that. I like when bitches are mean to me. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say squirrels. You dirt. You fucking tribal player. Are you gonna tell me you got dinosaurs too? What's next? Are you gonna tell me that you have vampires? That you have elves? Why, I have elves, so I really can't say anything about that. But are you what color? Are you just a mono green elves? Are you just you got frogs? I fuck with the frogs. I fuck with the frog. Spore frog is a staple in my deck. Spore frogs is a staple in my deck. So I fuck with the frogs. There we go. Fuck yeah, look at that. Everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcomed. Everybody is welcomed in the Discord now. But yeah, no, I fuck with Spore Frog. Black and green. Okay, I fucks with you. I fucks with you hard because that's my favorite colors. That's my favorite colors. I am a Golgari player. To the end of time. Black and green, green and red. Gruul is also a good heavy hitter for me. Or Boros. I do like Boros and I do like Rakdos. Anything that involves red, green, or black, those are my favorite things. Those are my favorite things. You also have a raccoon. Okay. So, okay, Google. How long is it to Texas now? Okay, computer. Tell me the quickest route to Texas right now. No tolls. No, I fucks with that. I see my issue is that a lot of my decks are pre-con. I love the idea of like Commander and existing in the thing, but I refuse. And this is just me. This is just me. I love the idea of like Friday Night Magic and going out and drafting and hanging out with people. It's one of the fucking I've met so many great people like that. But what I can't justify is that there's always a set coming out, and these sets are so expensive, and it's really taken a sort of the sort of casual feel and love that I've had for the game, and it's put in a very heavy-handed, because a lot of these sets are really cool, like, but they're just so expensive to get into it. Now, if you have a local game store and you can draft it, that might be a different story. But going out and buying packs, it's just so expensive, man. So expensive. I remember I used to work for a game store. And we were selling packs 3 for $5. No. I'm sorry. I would think it was like 3 for 10. That's my bad. It was definitely not 3 packs for $5, but it was like 3 packs for $10. Now I get it. That was different times. That was many, many years ago. But you know, when you walk into a game store and you see a pack of like, okay, hey, oh, cool, Spider-Man. This shit's like $12. That's crazy. That's crazy. 2 for 10. That is a good deal. That is a fucking good deal. Shout out to your local game store. That is a phenomenal deal. And I am so happy that there are game stores that still exist for that price point. That is wonderful. Oh my God. Because it's rare. It's rare that you find a game store that isn't. And I get it. You have to make money. You have to survive, bills, everything like that. I will never fault anybody for wanting their business to exist and to make money. But man, it's just a different breed. It's just a different understanding from way back in the day. It really is. It's a different beast. But just to hear that there are still local game stores that do 2 for 10, that's fucking $5 a pack is not. Now it's not $3 a pack, but that's, if it's a good game store and it's a good deal, I will fucking support them all day. All day. No fucking problems. You also run a rare D&D one-shot night over. Ah, girl. Yeah. Listen, you talking my language. We had somebody, so shout out to fucking Ryan. This man came in and he made a whole D&D adventure with AI. So like, I'll have to find the video and I'll have to share it with you guys. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually find it. I'll try to find it later, but I'll show it to you, L. It's fucking phenomenal. It's fucking phenomenal. The things that he was able to do with AI, and it was a one-shot adventure. It was so fucking phenomenal. And to this day, I still talk about it fondly because I find it blows my mind. It blows my mind what he was able to do with that. But I love D&D also. One of my favorite characters, I actually still have like character sheets. And I haven't played D&D in many, many moons. But like, I still have like all of my physical character sheets from when I was playing Pathfinder with my roommates and shit like that. It's fucking phenomenal. One of my favorite characters ever that I made was called Maddox of the Mead. And he was a fighter cleric hybrid. And pretty much what he was all about was very juvenile. He was very welcoming, warm. He liked to drink. He liked to fight. You know, the classic stuff. But the shimmering, shining thing about him was that he did not care about the god or the alignment. He always tried to show respect because in his head, he knew that one day he'd be walking that path too. He was going to become some sort of god in some form. And that wasn't even like an ego thing. Like that, it wasn't an ego thing. It was just the fact that he knew that his energy would come back to him at some point. One of my favorite fucking characters to play. What's up, Jayla? How did court go? I'm gonna ask you this right now. How did it go? How did it go? I didn't forget. I've been thinking about it. First time seeing, I know, I hate the light, dog. I hate the light. I hate the light. Me and my autism hate this light. I gotta get better lighting. Normally what I do is my window, my room is right by the porch light. So usually what I do is I turn the porch light on and it has enough lighting, but I was showing off a magic card to L and I wanted to, you know, make sure they were able to see it. Wasn't even in there for 30 minutes. What'd I tell you? What do we say? This is what we talked about, Jayla. This is what we talked about. You went in there, it got dismissed, girl. You're fucking killing it. New job, dismissed in the court thing, and you're like, it makes me feel so good that everybody in some capacity is doing good shit. Really, it is. Jayla, V, L, fucking everybody. Fucking Shauna, everybody is doing something in their life that they're proud of. And not even necessarily proud of, but they've overcome something that they were scared of, or they did something that, you know, they needed to get done, but they were a little bit weary of. We fucking love that. We fucking love that. I do remember things. I do remember things because, like, no, it's, I won't ever exist in like a parasocial setting, but like, I think we're all like, we're chill. We're a bunch of old people trying our best. And like, of course I'm going to remember those things. Of course I'm going to be welcoming and I'm going to ask you how you're feeling. If you come in here, you tell me you don't feel good. We're chilling, dog. We're not like I said, this environment is never a transactional thing. And because I don't have that sort of pressure, I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this for the energy. I'm doing this for the vibes. I can afford to be welcoming to that sort of environment. Like I don't expect anybody to give me anything. I don't want anybody to give me anything. I'm just here to exist with bad bitches. Point blank, period. That's it. That's it. And if people like my energy and they feel like, hey, you know, I want to give this man a little bit of chalky milk money, I won't stop them, but that is never on the forefront of anything. You've been considering making a D&D server, and you'd be interested in joining. Oh, I would be interested in joining and playing. If you can set up people to play and you need a player, I would 100% be down to play. 100% to be down to play. I love that shit. I love that shit. I've been itching to play again. 100%. Yeah, if you need a player to sit down, fuck yeah. I would definitely join the group and play. On 10,000%. Hell yeah, I would. Hell yeah, I would. I love that shit. I love that shit. And one of my favorite things to do in like D&D is I enjoy playing characters because I'm a world builder. I love being a world building, but I would never be a good DM because I don't know the mechanics and I'm not good with like the whole back end of it. But when it comes to world building, one of my favorite things to do is like to have my character work with the DM in a sense of like, I'm sure you're familiar with this. Sometimes a DM picks a character to be like the BEG. I love that shit. I love that shit. Pick me. Fucking pick me. I will be the secret biggest fucking baddest of them all. We will do some heartbreaking shit. I'm talking, we will fucking kill my character. We will denounce my gods. We will stricken the earth below us to tell your story. I love that. I love it. I love it. I want the dramatics. I want players to leave the table in tears, and I want them to have such a feeling in their gut of betrayal and amazement and wonder and all of that stuff. I love that stuff. Oh, 100%. That is one of my things. And one of the things too is I never want to overstep. Like I will never, if somebody comes to me and is like, hey, this is my campaign, I will never try to, wiggle myself into that campaign. But if you need a character to sort of like, experience in with some old gods that are forgotten, but this god is no longer as tired of people walking all over its name, forgetting its name, possessed. That was what Maddox did. Oh God, don't even talk. I could talk about it all day. Maddox had a quote unquote passenger, and we didn't really get further along in the backstory of the passenger, but the passenger was like old, and it didn't help him in combat. It didn't do anything like that. It just came up and it spoke, and it spoke in abyssal, and it spoke in all of these different tongues. Fucking phenomenal. I love that shit. Oh, I love that shit. It's one of my favorite things to do. I love to be a conduit to ideas that a DM has that isn't so much impactful to the game, but it can nourish and be something. It's a seed that they can see grow, and then like at the right time, they're like, okay, it's time. It's time. Okay, your character has had this passenger since like session 1. Now we're fucking level 10, and whoopsie daisy, it turns out one of your party members was disrespecting this entity and making fun of it, all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? You will be on camera with a new wait, hold up. Let me do this real quick. Let me get you going here. Let me get you going here. I fucking love that shit. If you out here making content, I'm here to support that shit. I love that shit. Listen. This is one of my things that I really want to do. Is because I've been in my weight loss journey, there is a con called MomoCon, and I want to dress up as the fucking meat man from Full Metal Alchemist. What's his name? Sigrid? I think his name is Sigrid. Whatever. He's my avatar, and he just sits there like this. That's all he does. He just sits there like this, and that's who I want to cosplay. That's who I want my first cosplay to be. Fucking Sigmund. It's something. Whatever his name is, but he is a beefcake, big-bellied, beautiful man, and that is what my first cosplay is going to be. I'm so excited. Once I said this once, I said it twice, but once I hit 300 pounds, I'm making it everybody's problem. I'm going to be on every social platform that I can be with my tits out and my belly out and my shirt off. I will be making it everybody's problem. Because, first of all, I think everybody should have tits out and not any sexual way. I think that is very empowering, and if you want to have your tits out, have your motherfucking tits out. I'm not gonna I'm gonna look, but like, that's because I enjoy looking at you. That has nothing to do with the titties. I just enjoy looking at you in general. So like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, once I hit 300 pounds, I'm gonna be making it everybody's problem, and like in a respectful way too. Sig Curtis, my boy. Sig fucking Curtis, my boy. That is exactly who I'm going to cosplay as. My first ever cosplay, Sig Curtis. Sig motherfucking Curtis, baby. Oh, I'm so excited. It's always peak. We appreciate that. We appreciate that, Nanya. We appreciate that. You're always welcome here. You're always welcome here. We adore your presence. We adore your presence here. May it be just scrolling, may it be lingering, whatever it may be, we enjoy your presence, Nanya. This local con, I'm about... I know you ain't playing in my face right now. Well, you on the... Listen, girl. Respectfully, you're on the Discord. We do have a Discord. Yes, sir, Ninja. Yes, sir. Let me give you the link real quick. Let me give you the link real quick. Yes, yes. There you go. But respectfully, L, you are in the Discord, and we have so many people that would love to see your cosplay. Me being one of them, but I will speak for other hand-holding hooligans. We absolutely love seeing people's passions and just what they do. May it be, hey, I crocheted this. Hey, I did this puzzle today. Hey, I'm reading this book. We love to see it, and again, you don't have to share it. It will never be a pressure to share it, but if you feel comfortable and you want to share in that sort of passion and that sort of work, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. And don't say Jessica Rabbit, because I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that. I love that. I love me some redheads. I've already said this. As a man, I love redheads. So when you say Jessica Rabbit, I'm gonna admit that. I'm gonna redact that. I'm gonna redact that. Yeah, exactly. I love me some redheads. Freckled. I love me freckled faced redheads that wear glasses. Like, yes, bitch. Oh, you can't see me. I can't see you either. Oh, where's our glasses? That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want to exist in. I want somebody to look at me and be like, oh, you can't see me without your glasses. Bitch, you can't see me without your glasses too. What the fuck you talking about? That's the energy I want. That's the bickering I crave in my life. Join the Discord. Welcome in, Nunya. Yes, welcome in. I will be greeting everybody. Once I end stream, I'll be greeting everybody. I will be greeting everybody and welcoming them into the stream, into everything. So, hold on. Wait. Here we go. Here we go. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. There we go. Everybody gets the hand-holding hooligans tag. Everybody gets the hand-holding hooligans tag. I'm a tall... see, I'm a short king. I'm short as hell. I'm 5'6". No, let me rephrase that. I'm like 4'6", 7 on a good day. I also have a bad back. So, like, I never stand up straight. I always have a little bit of a hunch to me. I'm built like the fucking, what's his name? Igor. From the fucking, the movie, Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's me. That is the epitome of me. I am the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I am not tall. I am a big man. I'm hairy. I got tattoos. But I will say this. I smell good and I make sure I moisturize. So like you know, one thing about me is, and this has been my whole existence, I've always been a big man. I will never be a fucking mean man and I will never be a smelly man. I picked my struggle and I stayed in my lane. I knew I was going to be fat my whole life. So I stayed in that lane. I do not want to be a smelly, unkind fat man. So I just picked fat. Everything else is fine. I like to smell good. I like to be soft. I care about my hydration. I care about, you know, everything like that. But I am always going to be a big man. There is always going to be a big belly in my life, and no matter how function. 5'2" with shoes. You're taller than me, Nunya. Listen, bad bitches, any sort of bad bitch makes you 7 foot tall. Automatically. Automatically, if you is a bad bitch, you're 7 foot tall. Don't worry about it. Personality is hard. Exactly. And that's my thing too, is like, I know what I am. I'm not fucking afraid to be honest with myself. Like, I'm never going to be a fucking 6-pack man. I'm never going to be a fucking 6'2", 200-pound man jacked. I'm going to be jacked. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to be jacked. Once I get to 300 pounds, like, that's when my body will really start to drastically change. That's when the work that I'm putting in will show. But I'm never going to be fucking, 6'5". I'm never going to be 6'2", fucking jacked, 6-pack abs. Bleh. I'm never going to be any of that. But what I do bring to the function is I'm an asshole, don't get me wrong, but I'm an honest asshole. Right? One of my biggest things about people is that if somebody says they're not an asshole, watch out for them. That is a huge red flag. We are all assholes, no matter. In some way or form, everybody is naturally an asshole. Everybody is naturally an asshole. And if somebody looks at you and says that they are not an asshole, that's a huge red flag. Huge red flag. So I'm an honest asshole. And, I always want to be, I'm always honest about, like, I just like to be, at the end of the day, I am the personality hire. That's pretty much it. I do have, I'm not going to say I have the best personality. I do have my struggles, and sometimes those struggles win out on my growth and my healing and everything like that. That's just natural. But I will always be somebody that I will always apologize. If I am wrong, or if I feel like I said something in the wrong tone, or if I feel like I said something that upset you, I will always apologize. I am never fearful of apologizing and meaning it. And what I mean by that is, like, I will apologize and I will do my best to never do that again. Now, sure, it might slip up and something might come out, but I will never, try to hurt you in that way purposely. That's probably the best way to do it. It's like, I am always going to be aware, because, like I said, communication is big for me, and so is tonality. I wasn't joking when I said that to V. Like, I was very firm in, like, I want you to know that what I said, I understand that it can come off very heavy-handed, but I want you to understand that I did not mean that. When I said to you was all playful, it was just, it was banter. I did not want you to feel a heaviness in that tone, and I instantly knew that. As soon as I said it, I caught myself, and I'm very firm on making sure that when I communicate, I always do a tone check. I always do a tone check, because everybody's got something going on, spoken or unspoken, and it's very important that me as a person, I'm going to do the work. I'm going to make sure that my tone is meeting them in a way that they understand, and the way that they don't have an opportunity to overthink it or change the narrative in their own head. That's very important too. Shout out to my overthinkers. I'm also an overthinker too. Taking accountability is key, and sometimes being an asshole is just because you set boundaries. Yeah, exactly. And that's one thing too, is I'm big on boundaries too. If somebody comes to me with a boundary, I will always respect that. And I'm big on, like, pushing people to set boundaries for themselves too. One of the things about me is, like, I love supporting bad bitches, don't get me wrong. But one of the things that I want to do for people is, like, I want them to nurture themselves. I never want them to sort of get with anybody in any sense, not even an intimacy, but a friendship. I never want people to get with others to try to fill a void in their garden. I want them to do the work. I want them to patch that up. I want them to plant something. I want them to exist with themselves and be comfortable, not only in the good times, but the bad times too. That's something that I really am, for myself personally, I really am vocal about, is because, life isn't always a good spot. Sometimes you're going to be in a spot and it's going to suck, but you need to understand, well, again, personally, I make sure that I have a comfortability in that darkness, because I understand at some point in my life, I'm going to be back in that spot. It might not be the same spot, but it might be in that same general area. And I want to have a spot. I want to have a bonfire. I want to have a respite point that I can linger and catch myself in, you know? I had to come and ask because people pleaser for so many, and that's tough. That is extremely tough because, you know, one of my things about myself, and this is a big red flag for me, I understand that gift giving is a love language. And I have a lot of friends that like to give me things, buy me food, buy me Waffle House and stuff like that. I'm not good at receiving gifts. I am not good at receiving gifts because I never want, and it's silly, I know, it's a silly mindset to have. But I understand that, okay, they bought me in Arizona, they bought me 5 Arizonas. That dollar can be spent on something that they want or they need. And it's very hard for me because I never want individuals to exist with me and feel like, oh, to hang out with you, it has to be tied to like a financial thing. Oh, I got to go out to eat. We got to go this. No, I love existing with people. There needs to be no financial value to it. We don't need to go out. We don't need to go do this. We don't need to go to the club. We don't need to go fucking out to eat. Fucking just let me exist with you. So I'm trying to get better at that. And it's very hard. It's very hard. And my hat is off to you, Nunya, for not only understanding that is your weakness, but trying to set that boundary and stick to the boundary for yourself. My heart goes out to you, and I got nothing but respect for the game that you're trying to do, you know? And that's exactly memories over spending money. I never want people to think that they need to spend money on me for me to exist with them. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit. If I want something, I'll buy it myself. Like, and that's not even an ego thing. That's not even me, you know, puffing out my chest and being like, oh, I'm a fucking man. No, none of that shit. If I want something, I will fucking get it myself. If you want to get me something, get me in Arizona. Get me something small. Anything under $10, I'm fine with. I have gotten better about that. I used to be very firm on like, I don't want anything. Don't give me that. Don't even get me in Arizona. But I have, as I've gotten older and you know, as I've walked the path, I've now made it so like, if you're getting me in Arizona, that's cool. Oh, if you want to get me some fries, you want to pay for my Waffle House, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm fine with that. But anything over $15, no. No. Because that $15, you can go and buy yourself something. You can go to Five Below. You can go to the dollar store. You can go to so many places and you can spend that money on yourself. And I would much rather you spend that money on yourself than me. That's just how I feel about it. And I don't think I will ever change. I don't think I necessarily, that is a bad boundary for me to have. I think it's healthy. But there's always wiggle room, right? Like that's the thing too. It's like I never want that boundary to be hard. Like I never want it to be a hard limit. It's always like, you know, whatever. Okay, it's the holidays. We're doing like, you know, white elephant and stuff like that. It's whatever. But I don't like people spending money on me when they can spend it on themselves. That's it. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I would rather see the twinkle in your eye when you buy yourself, you know, a large fry or go to Starbucks or go to Dunkin' Donuts, whatever it is. I want to see that joy in your eyes over, you know, giving me and buying me my meal. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Because a lot of the times I be speaking and it's like, I'm not very good at speaking in general. So I try to like make the words make sense. And then I fucking, you know, I say it over again and over again and over again. I'm pulling up to Waffle House with magic card packs for you. No, you're pulling up to Waffle House for Waffle House and magic packs for you. I'll open the magic packs with you. Apple juice, 100% apple juice. I'm an apple juice man. I'm not a big fan of orange juice. I'll drink orange juice. Like if I'm out for breakfast and they're like, hey, listen, orange juice for the table, I'll fucks with it. I'll drink it. But if I have a choice, apple juice. Mango juice is a good one. I go to Aldi's. So listen, I'm a firm believer at Aldi's. If you got an Aldi's by you, they have this strawberry kiwi juice that is fucking fantastic. Fucking fantastic. Highly recommend it. Kiwi strawberry. Listen, may your phone always be charged and may you always find fucking quarters when you need them, Laughing Hand Club. Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you. What a beautiful sentiment. I hope you always have a quarter when you fucking need it, big dog. Forehead kiss to you. Forehead kiss to you. Oh, we're fighting listen, I'll fucking fight. I'll fight you all day. That's one thing about me. I love to fight. I love to fight. Anybody that comes up to me and says we fighting, God, that's a thrill down my spine. That's a promise. That's a fucking longing, yearning love letter to me. So I'll fucking fight, okay? Like, I'll fight all fucking day. These hands is rated E for everybody. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them kids. Fuck your granny. Fuck your auntie. Fuck your uncle. Fuck whatever. These goddamn hands, they go everywhere. It don't fucking matter. All right? You don't listen. You gotta hear me playing Fortnite, man. Cause like, listen, I got nothing against it. So Fortnite, I'm all for your kids playing the game, but be honest. I'm not gonna curse at your kid in the game, but I'm gonna be behind the screen being like, yo, fuck them kids. I'm gonna be emoting. I'm gonna be picking them fucking up and throwing them shit like that. They're gonna come crying to you and being like, Mommy, this fucking Mothman skin just fucking teabagged me. You goddamn right, bitch. I sure did. I'll do it to your mama too. Listen, but I will never be like, I'm never gonna like, if for a while there was like Delulu mode in Fortnite. Like I've met kids, I fucks with it. We went around, we went fishing. John Pork, shout out to John Pork. Like I can understand it, you know what I mean? But like behind the scenes, especially if I get killed, I'll immediately say, hey, good fight. But then I'll start stewing on it. I'll be like, yo, fuck that kid. Fuck that kid. Fuck they mama. Fuck they, fuck they auntie, fuck all of them. Yeah, I'm it's fine though. It's fine though. I feel like that builds character though. I was so over it, right? Yeah, dude, the rage nerd. But like, that's the thing. Like, that's the gaming. So I grew up in the Call of Duty lobbies, not the racial side of it, but I grew up playing a game called Call of Duty 4. And Call of Duty 4, I was fucking 14, 15 years old, hanging out with fucking grown men, not in a creepy way. These fucking men, to this day, I still have these people on my Facebook. I still talk to these people at times. And they were, I didn't have a lot of people growing up. Like, I didn't have a lot of friends and shit like that. So, like, these people filled a void for me that really did save my life. You know what I mean? And I don't want to get too heavy with it, but like their presence and them being in like Ventrilo and TeamSpeak and just being able to talk with them really did save my life. And I never forgot that feeling. And that's really what, you know, stemmed all this. Like, I don't want anybody to feel left out. And in IRL, I was picked on, I was bullied, I was all of these types of things. And I had so much going on. To come home and be able to game and talk to these people, it really did anchor me from very dark places in my life. And that's the energy that I keep to this day, you know? But yeah, rating does it to me. You found your, yeah, let me guess, was it on World of Warcraft? Or was it on, I don't want to say it was World of Warcraft, but I love hearing stories about individuals that met their significant other online during gaming. Like, let me guess, are you a healer and is he a tank? Cause that's like 9 out of 10s. It was a roleplay form. I fucks with that too. A lot of the baddest bitches I know are from roleplay. I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the baddest bitches I know and friends that I've known for 12, 14, 15 years of my life, I've met online through roleplaying. Nothing. I've got no problems admitting that. Like, these are people that I've known for 15 years of my life. My best friends. These people, they have become such a core part of my existence that I could not, you know, like, just last year I met fucking Elmo. And I've known her for fucking 15 years of my life. I flew to Arizona and I met the bad bitch and her kids and her family. It was great. I fucking had a great time. Just last month, I went to Louisiana and I got to meet fucking 3 people that I've known for a very long time. I got to meet Hydro. I got to meet Mama. I got to meet fucking Kato. I got to meet fucking people that I've known for a very long time. And it's fucking great. Oh, you were a healer main and he was a boomkin main. I got him in the MMOs. I got you. It's one of those formation. One of the significant others is a healer. The other one's either a tank or a DPS. There's not a lot of formulations like that, but been friends for 10 plus years, and my husband and I have also been congratulations. I pray that finds me. I really do. I hope and I yearn for even an iota of that relationship that you have with your husband. It's so adorable. I'm so happy for you guys. I really am. God, I'm gonna get emotional. That's so fucking adorable. I'm telling you, some of the people I've met, and that's one thing too. Like a lot of people have this thing that like when they meet somebody online, it's got to be like, oh, they're looking for like a relationship or something. Hell no. What fucking Hydro? He's married to Mama. Hydro is a handsome man. I fucking call him a handsome man. He's my husbando. I don't give a fuck. He's my husbando, but he's also, you know what I mean? Like, that's a father. That's a whole ass husband. I can come second place. But that's my man's. That's my motherfucking man's. You know? Sure, he's married. Sure, he's a fucking father. But that doesn't matter. That's still my motherfucking man's. You know? I adopt. It's really strange because a lot of the people in my life are married and they're like, and then like their husbands kind of gravitate towards me. But they know, like, it's not like in any sort of like adultery way. It's just, it's just what it is. It is what it is. It's never easy. It takes compromise, and we've heard each other. Of course. And that's the thing too, is just like pain is going to come. Pain is going to come regardless of it, but it's what you do with that pain that's very important. If that person hurts you and they really want to be with you and they apologize and they want to learn from that, that's really what you learn from a person. If somebody apologizes you for, knocking over your Lego house and then you fucking make the Lego house again and they do it again, that's not an apology. You're not sorry. You're not trying to learn anything. You know what I mean? Or, another analogy that I like to use is the fact that I'm very big on small details. I love the details of people. And, it's funny, but you don't need to necessarily give her a flower just on her birthday. But like if you're out and you see a shiny rock and you're like, damn, she'd fucking love this shiny rock. Pick that shit up and bring it to her. It's the small things. It's about feeling wanted. It's about feeling yearned for. That's what I'm big on. You know what I mean? All the trials and tribulations, it's always about how much you can learn and you can fucking exist with this people. You know what I mean? Exactly. The small details. Or I'm sure your husband has details about you, but more or less, hey, you haven't played your favorite game in a couple of days, and he kind of knows that. He kind of looks at you and says, well, why aren't you playing that game anymore? Little things like that. Little thing, and it doesn't even need to be husband to you. It can be, him to husband. Little things like that are very important to me. Oh, I haven't seen you do this thing that you really enjoyed. Oh, I haven't heard you listen to this song that you've been fucking in love with. Little things like that. Little details to remind somebody that not only are they enjoyed in a physical sense, but they're enjoyed on every other sense. That's big for me. That's big for me. I am big on, I want people to feel welcomed, and I want people to not only feel welcomed in a physical sense, but all senses. You know what I mean? Exactly. And that's the thing too, is like, I will reach out to somebody, not trying to fix it. I'm not trying to fix everything. That's something, that's a totally different conversation. But if the energy is off, I'm always going to check in on that energy because, I don't want you, I want you to understand that you don't need to be alone. If you just want to sit in a room with me, not even talk, and just fucking play video games, that's what me and fucking Big Pout do all the time. All the time. I'll fucking stream my League of Legends game, and she'll stream her Stardew Valley game, and we'll just sit there. That's what we do. It's about quality time. It's never about like, I love existing with people in a room that we don't have to talk. We don't even have to look at each other. We just kind of, we just exist in the room together. That is a very powerful thing. That is a very powerful and potent thing that I can't stress enough to people. I can't stress enough to people, and I hope they find it. I really do. I hope in no matter what path they walk in life, they find somebody that they can exist with like that. That's it. And hearing this tale of you and your husband, man, it just fills my heart up. It really does, because especially because not only did you meet in the roleplay world, but you met in the gaming world too. So like you shared multiple realms and multiple lifetimes with each other, which is very important. Very important. Parallel play is so important. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm going to say this for free. This is free fucking real estate. Okay? If your significant other or your friend comes to you so excited about something, and it might not necessarily be your cup of tea, go with it. Never douse somebody's flame when they're so excited. Never. Never. Even if it's not something that you think you would enjoy, go with it. Nourish that flame, protect that flame. You can be kind. It costs nothing to be kind and protect somebody that you enjoy. That's it. Exactly. You make them worry, and you make them think that they can't come to you with their interest and their and things that they enjoy. It's very important. It's very important. Very important. You got into horse girls, Uma? Exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing too, is just like, it's very important to protect somebody. I as an individual, I am okay being alone. I am comfortable being alone, but I will go out of my way to protect somebody. I won't even call it innocence. It's not so much innocence. It's, I don't want anybody to feel like they can never come to me and talk to me and show me something that they're interested in. Protecting one's peace. Exactly. And you can protect somebody's peace while protecting your own peace. My biggest thing is that if you are strong, it's never about calling the weak. It's about protecting the weak and letting them get stronger beside you, with you. Like, this whole idea of like, oh, if you're a strong individual, you don't need to protect anybody. No, like if you're a strong individual, you should be nurturing people. You should be using your strength to let these other people get stronger and fucking be able to do things and feel precious and not feel like they're going to get stabbed in the goddamn heart for being like, oh, I want to go to Five Below because they have a fucking new gacha pack or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it breaks my heart when somebody comes to me and says, oh yeah, I was with somebody that didn't like my passions, didn't like me doing this, and I kind of stopped doing that. I weep. No. Oh, I hate it. I'm weak. You know what I mean? Exactly. When you've been hurt and it's happened to you, you do your best. And that's and that's not for everybody, but for me at least, I have been in very dark places many, many times in my life. So I always try to leave some sort of flickering ember for other people that might exist in that darkness. Now, I'm not going to leave like a bonfire. I'm not going to leave a whole fire. But I will leave some sort of light source that you're not totally in the dark. Because I want you to, by yourself, get out of that dark spot. Because that's very important too. That's very powerful. Being able to get out of a darkness yourself is very important. But I also want you to know that you're never alone. Right? If you are in a spot and you are lost and everything like that, I will stand there. I'll stand there and I'll let you lean on me, and I will let you use my roots to get a stand for yourself. But at some point, you're going to have to grow your own roots, and I'm going to have to make sure that you grow your roots and they don't grow into mine. I hope that makes sense, because codependency is a very deadly thing. Very deadly thing. I want people to always stand by themselves and have pride in their individuality. Yeah, leading with kindness, never lead. Exactly. Exactly. And sometimes you have to make a point to protect your peace, but you don't have to be mean about it. I think that's very important too. Is a lot of people think innately that it has to be venomous and it has to be a strike for lethality. But sometimes you just got to be like, hey, you know, this ain't working. I wish you the best, but that's it, you know? But listen, it's almost 11 o'clock. I am an old man. I got to get in the shower. But thank you guys so fucking much for fucking joining and hanging out and everything like that. I'm going to drop the Discord one more time to make sure all of you bad bitches congregate in the Discord, because it's very important. I want to collect all the bad bitches like Pokemon. And Nunya, if your husband wants to come in, he can come in too. I'm not saying he has to, but if he wants to come in and he, you know, I don't know what kind of games he plays, but we're going to be looking to do some community stuff. We're going to be doing some community repo next Saturday. We do Fortnite. We just, you know, anytime somebody wants to game, just drop in the Discord and we'll fucking set something up. It doesn't necessarily need to be on stream. We can kick it off stream. It doesn't fucking matter. So if your husband wants to come and join the hand-holding hooligans too and wants to play some games, he's more than welcome. But listen, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Get in here for fucking forehead kisses. Mwah, mwah. One to each brow, because you deserve it. You deserve it. A kiss to each brow. Good night, and I will see you on the Discord. Y'all have a beautiful one. Mwah. Good night. And that, all right. Listen, thank you guys so much.